Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, hello, everyone. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to connect my controller. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! I'm stupid! Ah! So yeah, we're just chilling. Just gonna get the rest of the shit. Shouldn't take too long. Might even start Harry Potter today, if all goes well. Why do they have to find? Why do they only see in the sky? That makes them so violent. And I know I'm yours. And I'm mine. That's why I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore. I guess we'll just go in order. Mr. Grail Knight. What the fuck? This guy sucks. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay, I hate this guy. Let me in. How the frickin' heck do I get in? Oh. I'm very smart. Do 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 do. Oh! I guess I'll just progress the... Ladies are more nimble and can jump higher than other characters. Yeah, that's true. I'm really excited to start Estrogen because that means I'll be able to jump higher than other characters. It's just gonna be a big moment in my life, you know, once that happens. Oh shit, Santa! Ding 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 doo. We wonderful, so right together with you. It's Bazooka Man. Sing me a song, I'm Bazooka Man. Sing me a song tonight. Bazookas solve most issues. No! I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Yo! I love how this is built with the chainsaws as like the treads. I love shit like that. It's always like my favorite thing to see in LEGO mocks. Whoa. It's always my favorite thing to see when people do LEGO mocks and they just use like a piece that's like got a very specific purpose, but they figure out something else to do with it. It's always really fun. Yo! Yo! Trick shot! Let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, shit! Sinterklaas! Sinterklaas. Oh, he left a present! Wow. A red brick. What I always wanted. Thanks, Santa. Ooh, actually, I remember there's a glitch in this level, and you can actually get 11 mini kits if you do it. All you gotta do is, like, build a snowman out of order, and it, like, screws with it. Okay. Oh, cool, another wrench. I don't need that. Yo! Yeah! Yo! I am the tallest of mountains. I am the roughest of waves. I'm the roughest of waves. I'm the toughest of terrors. Days. That's the one that's standing. Don't stand in my way. Because when it gets better, just take a look at my face. If you're messing with me, I am a dangerous weapon. I am the sharpest of blades. I'll cut you down in a second. Bored in this pain, it only hurts if you let it. Gotta go, but to get it done of all this time, you're back for more. Take what's mine and start this war. Everything you know has come and gone. Carry on. Open up your eyes and say, sister, I can't resist. 'Cause that's what it takes to be infinite. Tell me what you really see. I never end, and that's the difference of you and me. lights up and everything is starting now. It's only me and you, we're gonna save you now.
Indy John.
Indy John.
Indy John!
I always forget about the fact that I don't have Discord sounds
John Indy.
while I'm streaming. And
What?
I always forget about the fact that I don't have Discord sounds while I'm streaming. So I just hear Indy John!
Indy John!
Yeah, I was just talking about this level has
I love that sound effect, that repeating sound effect.
What?
I think it's what the generator makes. It's just a short, second-long sound effect.
Yeah, I was just talking about this level has a glitch that lets you get 11 mini kits out of 10. Whoa! Oh, I like leaned on the button in a weird way.
So I just checked audio levels on your Twitch stream. I think I'm a little loud, so I'm gonna change that on my end.
I can, well, I have to change that. That's how Discord works.
Clang. Shut the fuck up.
Alright, now you're quieter.
Ah!
Luke.
It's him, it's Luke Skywalker.
I like how they still use
What
they still, for the Star Wars cameos in this, they still use the Complete Saga models, which have the dot eyes without the white, shines in them. Like the new minifigures do in this game. I say new minifigures, they've been doing that for like 20 years.
The new ones.
Yeah.
I mean, they're new relative to, like, I don't know, the Big Bang, I guess.
You wanted your very own Big Bang. Look, Santa.
Man, I love that episode of Doctor Who.
I love like this, like Star Wars has, like, when you have the secret characters thing on, it has like, oh, these random droids or like Han Solo and Carbonite, and in this game it's like you get Santa.
I'd love an Indiana Jones movie where it's just like, oh yeah, Santa's real, and it's just Harrison Ford, who's like an old as fuck guy who does not want to do any of this, and he has to act against a guy playing Santa Claus.
Like the jolliest man alive. Ho ho ho! You've been very naughty, Mr. Ford! Ugh.
I just want to go home and be a carpenter. What? Well, it just so happens a good friend of mine was a carpenter, and his name was Jesus Christ.
Oh, they're buddies. I would have thought after the whole debacle, they wouldn't be cool. What do you mean?
No,
Why'd you jump down?
That wasn't between them. That was between other people in their name. You know.
I was referencing the fucking South Park pilot.
Chibi, do I look like a person that's ever in their life ever watched an episode of South Park?
Well, it's not an episode per se. It's like an animation that Matt Stone and Trey Parker made.
I actively do not engage with South Park content.
It was one of the first viral videos, like pre-internet viral videos.
Oh, well, one of them Smashes.
No, it's pre-internet.
No. Okay, I ask you a really dumb question. How can it be a viral video if there was no internet to be put on?
They put it on VHS tapes, shared it around their college, and they shared it with other people, and they shared it with other people, and they shared it with other people.
Viral, like in the bacterial sense.
I guess. Yeah, and then like somehow that turned into South Park. I think South Park as like
viral in the sense is it gave white people a culture.
Okay. Like South Park's
keep going,
an awful show. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's an awful show. However, I think the production behind it is very interesting. Because
it definitely should be studied, but for all the reasons except.
Matt Stone and Trey Parker are genuinely really talented people. They just, they got a moneymaker and they milk it.
They've certainly made some money.
I think when
it's
they're
like
doing
the first few seasons of The Simpsons, where it's like they're really interesting to study now, several years on.
Yeah.
But like Simpsons nowadays is certainly something. Because now it's made by people who grew up watching The Simpsons, which means it's sort of like 180.
Yeah, I love the weird meta joke in like a recent-ish episode where Homer's like texting someone and he sends him a GIF, and it's a GIF from The Simpsons. It's the Bush.
Oh, I like how you said that's
thing.
recent, and that as if that wasn't 5 years ago.
Was that 5 years ago? I only heard about it recently, so I assumed it was a recent episode.
Yeah, no one watches Simpsons anymore.
Damn.
There
are people.
Episode
there are definitely people who watch every new episode.
Yes, I know.
I
watch a Simpsons review YouTube channel. That's how sad and alone I am in life.
Damn.
But one of the more recent episodes is they did an extended reference to Mario Kart for no reason, I guess.
Wow.
That was what was it like season 33, 35, whatever number in this godforsaken world we're up to now.
That just reminds me of the weird like Fox made a Mario Kart clone with like Family Guy, American Dad, Bob's Burgers characters for iOS, and I remember it because I saw a video of somebody talking about like, oh, weird Mario Kart clones, and they were like, this one's like shockingly not bad compared to all the other ones. Cause like when you make a Mario Kart clone, it's either like Crash Bandicoot, where it's like actually like a good game, or it's like Hello Kitty Kart Racers, where you programmed a car to move on a track and that's about it.
Remember that Sonic racing game that had the like Simon from the Yogscast in it?
Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, yeah. It also had hit character Wreck-It Ralph and the entire 3 Team Fortress 2 characters in one, and Banjo and Kazooie, and real race car driver Danica Patrick, who they wrote into the Archie comics at the time to play into the bit. How do I get that? How do I get this? It looks like a goblet of fire of some sort. Hurry!
Yeah, so some sort of fiery goblet, maybe.
I think I need a torch, but I don't see a torch anywhere.
Do you have a character that already comes pre-equipped? Oh, what's the thing on the floor there that you just ran past that had a shiny aura?
Oh, that's a wrench.
It looked very torch-like.
Nope.
Hit it.
Try punching it.
That's a good trick.
Oh, I stole his hat. Santa does jack shit.
Yeah, that's pretty much his entire MO.
Maybe
you chose poorly.
Ho ho ho! No witnesses.
The funniest thing about that is apparently, so the one I know of that is Tom Scar's version of that bit.
Yeah.
Apparently found out that it's a recreation of a complete, like, separate bit that was done several years earlier. And it's damn near one-to-one.
I completely forgot that was the end of the level. Yeah, I watched his video about that.
You're very smart, and I like you.
I watched his video about that. Someone did a Vine of it, and they accused Tomska of stealing it, but it turns out they both accidentally stole it from SNL.
The worst thing possible. You stole a bit from SNL.
Oh god. Oh my god. The only thing I can think is to bring a bazooka or bring a torch from earlier in the level to that part.
I imagine that's what it is. It's like you have to know it's there. So it's like, oh, you have to replay through this level a minimum of 3 times if you're an idiot. Hey, Chibi.
Uh-oh. Whoopsie. I did figure out that this boss is really easy to do quickly if you're fast enough. Because if you have this guy, you could just...
Man, I love Soldier Team Fort 2. Speaking of
and he
Soldier
knows
Team
a
Fort
little
2,
bit more about war than
I'm
you do,
watching the
bud,
behind
because
the
he
scenes of the
invented it.
video of,
Sorry,
of that
what?
guy that did the Meet the Team stuff, but with like the IRL.
Oh yeah.
With the voice actors.
And they did the Heavy is Dead, and they're like these old men watching a YouTube poop, which is like so funny to me. Oh, I missed another one anyway, so it's fine.
They are just old men.
We're
It's
just
taken
normal
this
men.
long for
We're just
for
ordinary
Valve
men.
to do anything. They are anything but. Every one of the characters from Team Fortress 2 has a mental illness.
Yeah.
Or lead poisoning, and these things are not mutually exclusive.
I also always forget that there's like 3 voice actors in that game. and they're just like just a bunch of guys doing different voices. That's what voice acting is, Chibi.
You wanna know something really funny? In Evermorrow, about half of our cast is done by a single guy.
Yeah, it tracks for fan projects.
No, but like genuinely, he's really good at it, and it was like, we gotta get more people,
The Mel
so
Blanc
it isn't
of our
just him.
Mel
like
Blanc
the-
was
the-
an insane voice actor, dude.
Yeah, it's a shame what he did.
What did he do?
Die.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
I don't know. I could come up with something a lot weirder than that.
I always think about like the scene in Looney Tunes where he's playing both Daffy and Bugs, but he plays Daffy doing an impression of Bugs and vice versa. And it's like
Oh, any sort of content like that where it's someone who has to do an impression of someone doing an impression of them. So it's like that takes such like a wraparound of the of like the art form, you know?
yeah.
Like the one that always sticks in my head, and I'm sorry to in you know the name of the beast and anything, but in the one of the final 2 Harry Potter movies, there's like the character of Hermione like disguises as Bellatrix, so that's I'm gonna blank on actors' names now, but that's Hermione's actress teaching Bellatrix's actress how to act like Hermione acting like Bellatrix. It's just like, okay, I can barely understand that even with diagrams, but when you see it acting out, you don't see, oh, that's an actor playing like their character. No, that's the character pretending to be the other character.
Shit.
Which is like, that just shows you the strength of their like ability there.
Stop it! Stop killing me!
Stop it!
I love the
That
shovel.
made such a satisfying sound effect as well. Stop it!
It's like the Half-Life crowbar sound.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Like that just
Yeah.
that lovely clink. Did it get rid of my torch when I went through the loading zone? It did.
You died. It
Well, no,
dropped
it stays when you die.
Well, obviously it didn't, because you don't have it no more.
Michael?
Taylor?
We do a little goof in here. Don't we just have a time?
Oh, someone's having a time, certainly.
You weren't here when it came up, but I love the hint that's like female characters are more nimble and can jump higher than other characters. And I was like, yeah, when I can't wait to get on estrogen so I can jump higher than other characters.
Yeah, that's the trans advantage in sport.
Fuck.
I make funny a joke.
That's always so fucking ridiculous to me that people like that's an argument against trans people existing. Like, motherfucker, it's a game.
Oh,
it is a game.
Chibi, they have disguised their prejudice behind the dumbest of things throughout all of history.
I know, but like, fucking sports, dude.
Women were not allowed to be on horseback at some point because men, were afraid that going above 20 miles an hour would cause women to go insane. I'm probably, misremembering some very weird facts there, but the general consensus was such.
That makes all the women drivers jokes in like 60s shows make more sense.
Yeah, everything has been at the expense of something to hide some stupid-ass bigotry.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, that one just always stood out to me. Because, like, people who like sports take sports more seriously than people who like other things take them. Like I have my obsessions, right? Like, obviously, I'm playing every single Lego game. I have my obsessions.
You have a pile of Sonic.
I don't get that fucking batshit about things that I love.
You don't like dress up and paint and go into a public stadium and scream at people.
Yeah,
not like other furries.
I don't have a fursuit yet.
Yet.
Dude, if I like get rich,
have the money.
If I get the money, at if money becomes a more
it will
expendable,
become my sleep paralysis demon, and you know it.
If money becomes a more expendable thing, I will hire like the highest quality fursuit artist to make me a chibi in real life.
Nah, I'm just imagining like a montage where it's like, the dwarven forges of Cosmodan. They're bashing away at metal. But anyway, funny story that we're on the subject of people being way too obsessed with sports. So my stepfather has supposedly lived for over 50 years of life.
Supposedly?
Supposedly. And at no point in this has he ever displayed any form of interest in any kind of sport.
Let's go.
Like, at all. So, imagine my surprise when 2 weeks ago, when the Euros, which is a big football thing here in the Euros geographical location.
The Europe.
Yeah, which we're technically not a part of, but don't tell them that. Imagine my surprise when he starts putting on the football games on the television and becoming just talking about them all the time, and I'm just sitting there being like, I've known you for all my life, and this is a new development, and you try and turn around and justify it, saying you've always been this has always been like an interest of yours. No.
He could have brain cancer.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what I have realized it is?
What?
It's an excuse to drink.
Oh. I was gonna say, sudden, unexpected obsessions is actually a symptom of brain cancer.
I mean, that's not for me to tell anyone.
I learned this from a video. I think it was Smosh. It was a Smosh Reddit Stories video. And this this guy's wife was
Is
posting.
this the same thing where like we learned how one of the presidential candidates has a brain worm?
I don't know about that, but
No politics, please. No politics.
yeah, no politics on my stream. But this guy's wife was posting because she was worried because her husband just suddenly became obsessed with the band Destiny's Child, like to the point of like spending hundreds on like merch on eBay biddings and like emailing the members like constantly. And one of the people were like,
okay, I was the first part was like, no, that's just autism, and then it's like you said the second part
Yeah,
where it's like, no, that's something to be concerned about.
emailing, and this just came out of nowhere. He showed no interest in anything similar to this before. And one of the comments was like I would actually get him to a CAT scan because he could have brain cancer. I was like, fuck.
Well, I meant, so this is a separate conversation, but my mother did mention something of like, I think I've said it, of like, he just sometimes just gets randomly angry at things.
Ooh,
like
fun. That's just men.
You know, I have a predisposed problem with people yelling and accusing me of things being unfounded in such things. Guess where I get that from? But the whole is like, he will do something and then get angry about it and be like, motherfucker, you're the one that did this, and then he'll be like, no, I didn't. And it's like, and I didn't mean this in like any form of like slyness but his father did have dementia.
Oh.
So I'm just like, he's getting, you know, like I said, supposedly 50 years of age.
Yeah. You want to know how fucked my brain is? When you said that, my immediate thought was Lego Dementia.
I'd love to see you play that game.
I can't get past the first level because, like, it just
No, you've
I just
been playing the
started
first level again and again and again.
I just started the first level, but it's been like 3 hours. Like, man. Anyways, guys, welcome to the stream. Just started here. Lego Dementia.
This is the first Lego game we're ever playing.
I don't know why I started with Indiana Jones since that's the second game to come out.
No, there's been no. This is the only Lego game, Chibi. I don't know what you're on about.
So do I have dementia, or are you gaslighting me?
What's the difference?
This is fucking. I wonder how much of this game is racially insensitive.
About as much as the movies are.
Yeah.
I mean, look at how racially insensitive the George Lucas Star Wars are.
Yeah. I was really surprised when I found out that like a lot of the alien languages in like the original trilogy are like taken from like African and stuff. Like
a lot of the side characters are just racial stereotypes.
There's only one black man in the entire galaxy.
Technically, there's two.
In the original trilogy.
There you go.
Technically, there's two. There was way more once George wasn't. Well, actually, no, because he did the prequels and Samuel Jackson, but.
Okay, technically there's 4.
If you want to be like really fucked up, you could say that like, Lando, Mace Windu, and Finn are all relatives because
they're all from the same species.
No!
From
No! No!
You know he would do it. You know he would. No, George, just sit down. Just sit down, George.
Just sit down in your pile of residuals money.
Oh, you know Disney doesn't give that anymore.
Damn. I love just the immediate no, stop. You can't. Oh god. Awful. I like these minifigures.
Yeah. Let's talk about something else.
The
very quickly.
hieroglyphics are
Yeah.
I love shit like that.
There's one that's literally just the Lego Lost Ark.
Yeah, the Ark of the Covenant.
Wait, where's R2 and 3PO?
I think they're actually in this game somewhere, cause they're in the Lego set. Like one of the hieroglyphics on that. That reminds me.
When you were opening the door, the textures on the door had like a knife and a fork on it and stuff.
This door?
Yeah, like the door that was here that you opened up, it had a bunch of like random symbols on it, and one of them was just a knife and fork.
Wow.
So I bet you it's there somewhere.
Yeah, probably. One of the Lego sets, the one that had that R2 and 3PO Easter egg, it was actually going to be remade for like the new Indiana Jones theme that they did to tie in with Dial of Destiny, but that movie did so bad that they actually canceled that set.
Yeah, like all the Madam Web Legos.
There was no Madam Web Legos.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying shit.
The only Marvel shit that Lego will make sets of are generic, like vaguely comic book based things, or MCU movies, or like random Spider-Man cartoons and no other cartoon. Well, no, they did X-Men '97 stuff. Okay. If it's under Disney, they'll make a Marvel thing. But if it's like a Sony or Fox Marvel
Can't
movie,
wait for
they
them
just won't.
to do Deadpool.
I would. I mean, obviously they won't because it's an R-rated movie. But I would fucking love to get a new Deadpool minifig and a
I
movie
would
Wolverine.
love more Lego stuff from the TV shows. Like they did, I think like a Wanda and Vision like minifig.
Yeah, the collectible
Set.
minifigure theme had.
But I want like an actual like thing. I'd love a Lego version of a TVA set because that is genuinely my favorite aesthetic from anything MCU's ever done.
That would be awesome. I would love that.
I just a Lego version of Owen Wilson.
Oh wow. They
Wow.
What I wish they did in the collectible minifigure stuff for the Marvel shows, because they had Scarlet Witch Wanda from WandaVision, and they had the White Vision. I don't know if he has.
Why white?
I don't know if he has an actual name.
I think he's given an unofficial name of Cataract. But you know, until they say that actually on screen, he's just White Vision.
Yeah. I wish they did a grayscale Wanda and Vision in their like sitcom outfits.
Yeah, that's genuinely the idea of the Lego set that I want, where it's like kind of how they did for the Stranger Things thing, where they have like the house and like the upside down version of the house. It's like you have the house, and it's like there's the house in color, and then there's the house where it's all grayscale, and it's literally like split down the middle.
That would be really cool.
And then you could have like interesting, maybe like printing where you have half and half, like desaturated bricks or something. Which, because it's like, you know, one of those really expensive like collector's types, they would splurge the money on new molds.
Yeah, I would like that actually. What was I gonna say?
You taking notes, Disney? I know you listen to me.
Walt
frozen head.
My name is
hooked into
Walter
the
Clark
internet.
White. My music froze.
My name is Walter Elias Disney.
What I really hate
made a drug empire.
if YouTube is in a minimized window, it'll just like stop playing the music and it'll be like, "Are you still listening?"
It sucks ass.
And it only does that for playlists with music. Oh yeah. I think making that like a WandaVision set like that on your own would be pretty easy because I'm pretty sure gray is like the most common Lego color. And
But
it's
it'd be like 40 different shades of grey.
yeah. I think it's gray and black that are the most common colors to see in Lego sets because of Star Wars. Like if you look at 80% of the Star Wars sets, they're usually like mostly gray or black or white.
I know. That's because those are like the 3 colors most common in every kind of spaceship.
Yeah. I really love the new space sets. I wish I had more money so I can buy more.
The generic space stuff that they're doing now?
Yeah, because it's like they made it part of the city theme for some reason, but they still use like the classic space logo. So I'm considering it like a new space theme. Because Lego Space on its own has like a really interesting history, I think.
When I was a kid, I had the Lego Mars stuff.
Yeah. The one from when I was little was Space Police, but I only ever got one set because...
ACAB.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why, ACAB. No, because,
Perhaps to make the jumping easier for you, turn into a female character.
yeah.
They can jump higher.
Yeah, they're more nimble and can jump higher than other characters. Fuck. Okay, you don't understand. It looks like I'm not pressing the button. I am pressing the button.
I get it. It's just that was perfectly timed.
I don't even have a big audience, and I'm already in that like defensive like I can hear people complaining.
Okay,
phase.
Aaron, just get on with it.
Because it's true.
I get it. You're a really big Sonic fan. You live and breathe and shit Sonic.
Like if I had a bigger audience, a bigger chat right now, they would be ripping me a new one, dude.
Don't worry, I can buy you a bunch of bots to do that for you.
Really?
No.
Oh.
I'm never doing anything for you. Ever.
Okay.
Me too. That's how I am on the inside.
I wonder where that
time.
screaming sound effect is from, because I doubt that's from the movie.
I bet it was just from like a sample thing that they have.
Yeah.
It's just like 400 screams MP4.
It's just so unnatural sounding.
Because I think it's just like it's meant to be like a short burst, but because it's like the first maybe like second of it is real, and then because it's on repeat, it becomes unnatural.
Well, I don't know, because like you hear her voice crack when it goes for long. Like, that might be an actual person screaming. They just have a fucked up sounding scream.
Probably because they've had to scream like 3 times, and
Where's
it's
that
like,
last
no, higher pitch. So that person's voice has been
I also don't have the red thingy.
roughed.
There must be like another room somewhere. Scream again. Do it again. And again. Do it
A little
again.
higher pitch this time. Lower, higher,
I was
higher,
not paying
lower.
attention. Down.
Shiny,
left,
shiny.
Right, left, okay.
Ball.
Ball. Look, a ball! Ball, man! That always makes me laugh.
I mean, I could jingle some keys and that'd make you
Well,
laugh.
it's just the fact that he's like very clearly drunk, and he sees a shitty fucking drawing, and he loses his mind laughing. It's just so funny. Where's the last ball? There's the ball.
Wall.
I don't know why I didn't need to change for that.
You gotta have the drip, you know? Gotta have the style.
Oh, it's the Ark of the Covenant. Is this the end of the level?
It's the Ark of the Cabinet.
Okay, no, there is another section. But there's no blinkies. Where's the blinky? Oh. Okay, let me make sure there's no, like, secrets in this room.
No.
Why did it have to be snakes? I'm Harrison Ford. That's interesting. It's like the same room as the starting room, but there's like...
Yeah, that's why it was... I was like, weren't you in this room earlier?
Yeah, They like still have the buttons over there, so I wonder if you were like somehow able to get through there, you could like loop through the level again.
Then you come back into this room, but it's turned another 90 degrees, so you're looking over to the right.
Damn. The fact that there's no mini-kit blinks right now is concerning. Because I'm also missing the parcel, as they call it in this game. It's a red brick, but they call it a new thing to be quirky and weird. Well, to be fair, I think in LEGO Star Wars they called them power bricks. I think they're only called red bricks in like newer games, because that's just like what they are. What should we call this brick that is red?
Charge.
Why?
Mm.
We need to double check this room over here. Time to face your fear. No blinkies. I think I did do this on the first playthrough. But that was unnecessary. To Indiana Jones. This is getting out of hand.
Just like my favorite movie, Indiana Jones and the Dial of Dialing.
Are there two Indiana Jones in that movie?
It's a time travel movie, Chibi.
It is?
I think so.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I've heard nobody say anything about that movie except for that it's bad.
The movie, I know what I do know about it is the movie opens with like a horribly CGI'd version of Harrison Ford.
Oh my god.
Because it's like him when he's young and him when he's old.
Y'all.
And I'm pretty sure like somewhere in the middle of it, the MacGuffin is a time travel device. So they have past Indy show up and punch Nazis with old Harrison Ford.
That's ridiculous to me because they fucking damn near mastered deepfaking someone to look younger, to look like a younger version of someone with Luke and Man in a TV show. I mean, it's like a TV show with a movie budget,
do you
but
know
still.
what really sucked about it?
What?
The guy that they deep-faked the Luke face onto just looks like a young Mark Hamill anyway.
Right.
So they didn't even need to do that.
Well, that helps. Like, back before Corridor became a bunch of AI bros, they like recreated the effect essentially, and they got a guy that looked like Luke already to do it, and it looked good because he already looked like Luke a bit. So.
And but like the whole point is like he already looks like Luke, like this is really just a response to the fact that people didn't like a new guy playing Han Solo in, that movie. And so they're leaning far too into the other side of it.
Yeah.
And it's just like, you did not need to put in all this effort to, like,
There we go.
resurrect the guy that played, Tarkin or whatever. And for him to literally look like a thin paper bag.
Yeah. It's
like, just hire a guy that looks kind of like Tarkin and go, that's the guy, that's Tarkin, be happy. Because they're not really concerned about the reverse. They're not, people aren't freaking out about Ahsoka not being played by the same person that played Ahsoka, are they?
Well, yeah, because the person who played Ahsoka doesn't look like Ahsoka, to be fair.
Exactly. So you have...
It's kind of a different... I think like the live-action Star Wars fans are also a bit more pretentious, to be fair.
Oh, a bit?
Like, I really liked the actors they got for Solo. I think they could have found someone who maybe had a bit more Harrison Ford energy to play Han himself. But Donald Glover as
Donald Glover was fucking perfect.
He was born to
Honestly,
play.
should have been his movie, but that's a different
Yeah,
conversation.
and there's also the fact that like they're meant to be younger versions of them, and we've already like they didn't like deep fake a young what's his name? Fuck. The guy who did Anakin, what's his name? Hayden Christensen. They didn't deepfake a young Hayden Christensen to play a young Anakin, right? So like, why would they make a CGI Harrison Ford to play the young Han, right? Like with Luke, it made more sense because that's meant to be Luke at like right after the moment we see him last in like the movies. So like, yeah, he'd look the same.
I get that logic. It's just I'm wondering about like the whole thing of like the over-reliant. You're missing the other key.
I'm missing the other key.
There it is. Like with Disney and everyone following suit of the over-reliance on deep faking and just making a CGI model of an actor instead of hiring an actor.
Yeah, it's like it's a slippery slope kind of deal. I'm always of the opinion that like it's a tool that could be used rather than like a replacement for other things. But can't have everything. Oh right, you gotta throw
I much
fire
prefer
at him.
the
You see,
approach in Ahsoka
giant
for
snakes.
them not having Leia show up instead of deep faking Leia's face onto Carrie Fisher's daughter.
Right. Also, giant snakes, they're immune to bazookas, but not torches. Just a heads up if you ever run
Indiana
into
Jones
one.
conveniently isn't in the room.
Have you ever
I've never
seen
Harrison Ford and a snake in the same room.
I wonder why he's so scared of him. Maybe because they'll reveal his secret, that he's a snake person? You snotster!
I've never seen Batman and Bruce Wayne in the same room as Indiana Jones.
So that means Batman is Indiana Jones. Hello? Batman is Indiana Jones.
You saying hello like that just made my brain like play the stupid TikTok audio that is like, hello, I'd like to check in, please.
I hate this game does it like as more than the other ones, but like the end of the level that doesn't look like the end of the level, It especially sucks when you have one last fucking thing to get in the level at the end of the level and you gotta play through the whole level.
Ripping penis.
Aw, don't rip my penis. Whatever. Just go. Just go. Just get into the level. Just go. Just get this shit over with.
Speed run.
Oh.
Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
It's Splatoon.
I don't care. Splatoon's much better.
Oh, hold on. I have to turn him into a woman so that he
Lego
can jump.
Splatoon. Thoughts, feelings.
I would love that. I think it's basically inevitable at this point since there's Zelda, Animal Crossing, and Mario now. God, I'm so mad that I hope they make more Zelda sets besides the one like super expensive. I don't know why I'm still trying to do shit. I just gotta go through the level as quickly as possible so I can get to the last thing. I wonder, since they have a Lego Horizons game, if like Nintendo will partner up and make a Lego Zelda game, like Switch exclusive or something.
I would genuinely love that, especially with like, you know how they did testing for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in 2D.
Oh yeah.
Just take that same formula, Lego, like literally Tears of the Kingdom building system lends itself so well.
Yeah, that's why I'm so surprised they went with Ocarina of Time for a Zelda set first. Oh wait, or it's Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild, wasn't it? Yeah. I need to look it up again because I can't remember.
Jesus.
Yeah, it is Breath of the Wild. And Ocarina of Time. Which is cool, because
Ocarina of the Wild and Breath of the Time.
Because canonically, the Great Deku Tree is the same as that, like, sprout that comes up in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, the timeline doesn't really mean shit.
Yeah. Nintendo kind of proved that once they, like... like, games came out after they made that book. Because, like, they tried to say that Triforce Heroes is in the same time period as A Link Between Worlds. Even though they're in completely different art styles.
I would like it if they turned around and decided to make a game that does rely on that pretense.
But one of the things I really wanted for a Breath of the Wild sequel before...
But if it's only just Easter eggs, then what's the point?
Yeah, before Tears of the Kingdom came out, I would have really liked if there was, like, a secret dungeon system in that game, where you went through dungeons based on, like, the previous links, because Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are, like, meant to be at the very end of the timeline, but also, like, at the end of all the timelines. Like, no matter
it's
what.
Like a weird convergence thing.
Yeah. So what it would be is you like see Link's past selves like an avatar kind of deal, and you go through like a big dungeon based around that game, and then at the end you fight that Link, and then you get like an item from that game or something as like a reward.
Mm.
Like you defeat Ocarina of Time Link, and he gives you the Ocarina
Like,
of Time.
Kind of like in Crash 4, where they had like the throwback.
Yeah.
Where it's like you play the old levels from the old games. And sure, the only thing you get from those is like a costume unlock or whatever, but it's like same premise.
Yeah, it'd be a bit different because, you know...
Jan's just sent me a message, and I can guarantee you know what it means.
What is it?
It says, proceed.
Oh, fuck off! It's some, like, manga meme that I don't get, but she just kept saying that in response.
It's definitely a Jan-type meme, where it's like, this is something that's only funny to Janet.
Yeah, but also... I hope Janet's watching the stream. Hi, Janet. You're not funny.
I guarantee you she's not.
But yeah, it's like, it's from that, like, recent shonen manga, Kagurabachi, or whatever the fuck.
None of
where
those words makes any sense to me.
There's, like, a character that keeps saying proceed, and people keep quoting it. Oh, this is different. I always thought these were the same when you went to them. I think they must be randomized. Anyways. Yeah,
Zelda.
It's stupid. Yeah. I just think it'd be cool, and like you go through like a Four Swords themed dungeon, and you have to fight 4 Links at once at the end.
In a fight, right?
In a fight, right? Or like you do the Triforce Heroes one, and it's like the 3 Links stacked on top of each other like they do in the game.
I think the most difficult one to do would be Hyrule Warriors.
Well, that's not canon.
We're talking about how canon doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, but like that's one of the few Zelda games that's decidedly like in its own thing, because it's
I tell you what would be really cool.
it's got a fucked up
thinking about
time
it.
travel plot.
Well, yeah, but so does 2 of the other games.
well, yes, Ocarina of Time has time travel, but it's not like bringing
Majora's
in.
Mask is literally a pretense of a fucked up time travel plot.
It's not like you're bringing in a Link from another game that's drawn in a different art style, like they do in Hyrule Warriors. Because in my
I think that they should. I like legit. The thing I was just about to suggest is, you know how they have those like 2D sections in Mario Odyssey.
yeah.
Those are the how they do the 2D dungeons. You literally have like
You're like turned into a little
a
8-bit
3D
Link.
model Link who has to fight a 2D sprite Link.
I would love that as its own thing.
But like what the pretense, of course, is you know Link Between Worlds. You of course do that dungeon first, and then you're able to turn your Link into a 2D Link.
Oh, you go through. Oh my god, that's actually super clever. Holy shit. I never thought about it that way. Using the Link Between Worlds wall walking thing, but instead it lets you like go into like a 2D NES style dungeon, and instead of being like sprites, it would be like artwork looking things.
Yeah.
Like based on the NES sprites, probably.
Like almost exactly how they do it in Odyssey, where it's it's all the old like sprite work and stuff, but the stylization is like, oh, these are living paintings or hieroglyphs or something on the walls of this. So like the thing, like I would love that recontextualization of you walk into a dungeon and it's like, oh, all the paintings on the wall, they all look like old Zelda stuff. Cool. And then like you get the wall walking thing, and then it goes, oh my god, that recontextualizes everything I've just seen.
That is really
which
cool.
is like something that Zelda is so good for.
Yeah.
Because
Oh my
it's
God,
like,
that's such a
before you
cool
get the
idea.
bomb bag, you see all the cracked walls, and you're like, that's important. Like my attention is being drawn there, and then you get the bombs, and it's like,
Musket
I
tool that
understand
we'll
that
use later.
significance. Exactly.
Yeah. Because like when Mario does it, it's like very self-aware, like it's just like straight up an NES sprite on the wall. But I like in my head, like the Zelda version of that would be like, it's definitely styled like those old sprites, but they do it in a way where like would make sense to exist in that world.
Like how in Breath of the Wild, when it was like the flashback that Impa gives you, it's got all like the Chica Japanese style, like inspired artwork.
Yeah. That would just be so cool.
What was Indy doing?
he's wiggling, dude. I don't know why I closed all those. I didn't need to do that.
Just for the sheer zest of life.
Yeah. Just for the whimsy of it. Fuck! I hate the platforming in this. It feels the worst in this game because of the fucked up physics. Because they did just an amazing job porting this game. Batman had the same issue, but I fixed it by turning VSync on. But in this game, it's worse with VSync off, but it's still bad with VSync on. So, like, thanks for that, guys. Get me out of here. My toys. Yeah. Zelda. At some point,
Zelda.
At some point, I do want to like play through all the Zelda games because the only ones I've beaten are Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But I've always had like an interest.
I would love to see you try and go through Majora's Mask.
Dude, I have Ocarina of Time on N64. I did the same thing again, and I'm sure it was just like an amazing game for the time. But Jesus Christ. I might play
I like
the
watching
3DS version.
people do speed runs of it and randomizer challenges.
Those are
and
all
stuff.
really cool. Yeah, if I play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, I might do the 3DS versions since they're like a little updated and stuff. I don't know.
Chibi gets stuck in the water temple for 3 streams.
Oh God. Well, I would use guides. I would not go through Zelda games
No,
without guides.
I think it is literally just mechanically difficult, not
Oh,
just
really?
it is a confusing
Well,
layout.
that's fun.
But I think it is both.
A little bit of both.
Can't believe you made a lift out of that snake's corpse.
Yeah. Okay. Don't push that fucking box, or you'll die in an infernal
piss
death.
yourself.
Why not? Why not? Oh, yeah, obviously. Oops.
Whoops.
Whoops. Oh, this one. I see. Oh, more little guys.
It'd be really cool if you open that. I was just a dude on the toilet.
That's a very Lego game joke. Like, geez, does nobody knock around here? Wah, wah.
You think Lego Indiana Jones shits?
Do you think Lego figures shit?
Yeah, little Lego studs.
There is... This is like such a weird... There is a Lego piece that they constantly use to represent shit.
Yes, I'm aware.
It's just... Every time people are like, stop doing that, because they also use the same piece for ice cream. And it's like, knock it off, guys!
My favorite flavor, chocolate ice cream.
Ugh.
Wait a minute.
Like I have that piece in white, and it was like meant to like be like a whipped cream looking thing, but I just can't stop thinking like this is shit. They made Lego shit.
Lego fell off.
I think Lego fell off once they introduced the shit piece. It's never been the same.
Lego shit goes into Fortnite.
I might give Lego Fortnite another try because I heard they finally like updated more skins so that they actually have minifigures. I was so disappointed when I like booted it up for the first time and Meow Skulls didn't have a skin. My favorite Meow Skulls. Funny cat. Ugh. Do 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 do.
Funny cat. Ugh.
Sorry, I was stretching. I have bad joints at the ripe old age of 21.
Get better bones, idiot.
I want to. I'm so glad I did that fucking infinite studs glitch last time. I did not want to be stuck just grinding for studs forever.
Reverse delicious in dungeon, disgusting in restaurant. Nothing's edible. And the attached image is just Gordon Ramsay.
McDonald's. Oh.
I like that response too. Honestly, like I walked past my local McDonald's yesterday, 2 days ago, and it honestly just smelled bad. Like I could not articulate
I went to the wrong
why.
one. It smelled like a McDonald's.
Well, yeah, but I want to really plumb the idea, like why? Because I used to go to McDonald's very regularly.
I have like a distinct memory of the smell of a McDonald's play place. Like that weird plastic and like a slight greasy like texture to all of it. My mom could not afford to give me like good entertainment as a kid, so that would be like my thing sometimes. She would just take me to McDonald's, buy the cheapest thing on the menu, and then I'd just play in the play place for like hours.
I get it. My local McDonald's never had a play place because
That might be an American thing.
yeah, that's like exclusively like every story I've ever heard of a play place is America.
Yeah.
It's like we never really had much of them like Ronald McDonald branding, but I think that's just like a local to me place because our McDonald's is like really tiny.
Well, McDonald's doesn't use Ronald McDonald anymore because of
No,
legal
but I meant even
bullshit.
as a kid, like the most I could think of is like they had a peeling mural of like one like maybe some of the characters in an ensemble that they like literally got rid of when I was like 5 and just replaced it with like the generic mid-2000s branding, and now it's literally all just like
with the stupid
white
box
and beige for some reason.
It's kind of weird. Like, I think it was a Quentin Reviews video I heard this in, where like, basically, because they use Ronald McDonald as the mascot for both the restaurant and the Ronald McDonald charity, which is like a very separated thing from the McDonald's brand. But basically, like, McDonald's as a brand had such a poor reputation that
it made it worse on the charity.
and it was getting so bad. Basically, they were getting bad press, and they were like, the only reason you're still using Ronald McDonald is to, like, it's like, oh, you can't use him for both this charity that does like amazing work and this shitty fucking restaurant. So they were kind of like faced with an ultimatum, and then they like decided to stop using Ronald McDonald and like tear all that branding, that like kid-friendly branding from like every single McDonald's. That's why they're so like boring looking now.
They do look like a place that I would see in a video game where it's like this is meant to be the generic version of a fast food restaurant.
Yeah, they still have like kids meals with toys and shit, but their main market now is jaded old adults. Yeah, so you don't...
or you know, like Just Eat, Deliveroo, whatever the fuck it's called, Uber Eats. That crap.
Yeah. God, I can't talk right now.
You're too busy playing video game.
Yeah, cause that was like the whole thing, because like people, like franchise McDonald's owners would like give them themes and shit, but they had to stop doing that once the big rebrand happened because, oh,
You have to put that in a very specific place.
I
apparently.
guess I'm not allowed to put it on the stairs that rise up. So they like basically corporatized all these themed McDonald's, and the only things they were allowed to keep were things that were not directly attached to the building. So like there was dinosaur McDonald's that had like big dinosaur statues outside, and now it's like a regular corporate McDonald's but with some dinosaur statues. Like the building itself isn't themed around dinosaurs. It's just kind of an interesting thing to me, because I remember as a kid, like, we didn't have any of those crazy themed McDonald's around us, but we'd had like a retro McDonald's that was like styled after like I think the 50s McDonald's buildings. Come on. Oh, please don't break when I drop you. Oh, that's like even better. Okay. Thanks, jackass.
Oh, if you swap away from the character holding it, do they drop it automatically?
Yes.
Oh my god.
This might actually be easier if I was doing it 2-player. Because I could just go up there, and if it ran out of time, they could just pull the lever again. And the jumping physics isn't helping! Oh, please. Can I set you down here? I hate you.
No. I think you should try and wrangle this with like player 2, just to save yourself.
Okay, what's the button to activate this? It's 2. 2 on the numpad. Fuck me! I hit A!
I'm so sorry. One must imagine Sisyphus happy.
One must imagine Lego Sisyphus. I'm just gonna drop you out real quick. Okay. Nope.
Man, Dropout, my favorite thing featuring Sam Dropout Reich.
What?
Do you know Dropout?
I don't.
You know, it used to be College Humor, and then College Humor
Oh.
fell apart.
Okay.
Well, they're now Dropout. They do game changes and
Oh!
Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Yes, I've seen clips from that. That's like the fucked up
Very
game
funny.
show.
Yeah. So the host of that is the guy that owns the company.
Ooh, I wonder if I'm just standing here, and then...
No, it will destroy it.
No,
I
no.
guarantee you it will.
Nope.
2 on the numpad. He said 2 on the numpad.
There we go. Let's go.
Oh my god. Genuinely, I thought it would, like, freak out and cause you to drop it.
I have to, like, jump and then move afterwards. It's, like, super finicky. As long as I don't accidentally drop it on these stairs, I'll be fine. Yes, I know where it's opening. You don't have to show a fucking cutscene every time.
Hey, here's a cutscene.
I think it would be faster just to wait for it to run out of time and do the thing again. I like the first 3 seconds of the Undertale music. Because YouTube is a very cool thing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, is that right? Just floating in midair. Thanks. Dipshit. I fucking hate this game so much. Sorry. I want clown mode.
This is hard to watch.
Yeah? It's hard to play. Okay, come on. 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 This is a game made for children.
Yeah,
I have
how
to
does
keep
it make you feel?
I have to keep reminding myself of that so I can feel ashamed of not being able to do this. Like, you see, I'm standing in the same spot and it only decides to jump sometimes.
Yeah, I know how video game are bad.
Okay. Get me in there. Get me in there. Get me in there.
Oh, thank God. I was fully expecting you to, like, drop it and it for it explode.
I was genuinely, like, scared of that happening. I was like so scared of that happening. Fuck. I need a book, man.
A man who can read.
Yeah, only men with books can read.
Down with the patriarchy.
So what I've learned about this game, what I've learned about life from this game, women can jump higher than men, and only some men can read.
And college professors carry whips.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say something about College Humor. What I remember them from, I believe it was College Humor that did this. Nintendo used to have this thing on the 3DS called Nintendo Video, where they would, like, randomly every day it would swap between, like, 4, like, videos that you could, like, watch in 3D, and some of them would be comedy skits. And I'm pretty sure College Humor did, like, a good handful of them. And they were, like, later uploaded to YouTube without the 3D, obviously. But it was kind of like a neat thing that they tried to push. Like, it was kind of like just a free streaming service that Nintendo made. I remember they were also, like, they made specific Shaun the Sheep shorts for that. Like, Aardman animation. What else? There was one called Dinosaur Office. It was some other stop motion thing, not Aardman, that with just these dinosaurs in an office. It was such a weird thing. I miss the 3DS era of Nintendo shit, but also that's like what I grew up with, so obviously I'm biased.
You didn't miss what it was, you missed what it could be.
I miss what it felt like. It just felt so magical, like, having a 3DS and, like, all these, like, cool online features. Because, like, I had a Wii, but, like, you couldn't do all that shit on the Wii. I wish I didn't fucking destroy my old 3DS. It's always so embarrassing to think about, because I was so stupid. Because...
What?
Okay. The top screen broke on it, so I, the genius that I was like, I'm going to fix it without any of the tools or knowledge required to fix a fucking game console. I don't know what I was thinking.
I mean, I can speak to your quality of judgment because you did used to think you were a boy.
I mean, at that age, like you look in your pants, there's a penis, and you're like, oh well, I'm a boy. Also, homophobic parents didn't help. They should have known.
I'm making my joke sad. My joke was good.
They should have fucking known though, because I have distinct memories of me as like 5 years old dressing up like a girl. And just like pretending I was someone else, and my parents were like, okay, that's adorable, just like something funny kids do. Like that was a cry for help.
Yeah, I definitely have those moments where it's like, oh, there's a thing that I did that
Egg.
probably isn't typical.
Egging me.
It took me a second to get that because I got the Adventure Time bit, and then I was like, "Oh, that's the second part of the
Oh,
joke."
it hits you on the recoil.
Hits you on the way out.
21. There was also on Miiverse, back when that was a thing, there was like a thing some people did. It was like gender swap week. Like, oh, haha, I made a female version or a male version of my me, whichever.
Sweat drop.png.
And I remember, I had to think of like a 5-letter name to call my female me, because my dead name was 5 letters, and I called it Chibi dead name. So, I came up with Amber, like, as a 5-letter girl name, and I remember, like, my...
Achievement unlocked.
I can't remember what exactly it was, but, I lost access to my Wii U, and if you have a Miiverse account on 3DS, you can't change your Mii through your 3DS. You have to use your Wii U to do that for like some reason. It was really weird. So I was stuck as the girl version of myself for like way after that thing.
Miiverse did it.
Yeah, I was stuck as the girl version of myself, and people would just call me Amber on there, and I'd have to. I was like, should I like tell them that I'm? And I was very conflicted.
But not very.
You know, it only took me like another 5 years to figure it out.
Damn, Ben 10.
What?
5 years later.
Oh, thanks. You should have made a Danny Phantom joke,
all of my jokes can be good ones.
because he's the trans one. It's canon. Butch Hartman.
They both are.
Butch Hartman said it's not canon, so therefore it's canon.
They both are, Chibi.
I think I remember Butch Hartman like specifically saying like, no, that's not canon or whatever with Danny being trans, which is funny because like when the guy who made My Life as a Teenage Robot heard all the trans headcanons people made for Jenny, he was just like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sure, she's trans.
Based. Common W.
Common non-Butch Hartman W. Do 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 do.
It makes such a good noise.
It is such a good noise.
I can't believe you walked away from that guy.
And
He's just doing his job.
Well, he still let me in. Wow. I need to drink more caffeine. I'm like spacing out.
Caffeine will just make you space out faster.
No. It genuinely
Whoa,
it genuinely helps with my focus to have more caffeine. That's why
It makes me a better person.
don't. Yes, I know I have an addiction to it. Like I'm not hiding that, but like also if I don't have caffeine, even though I take ADHD meds, I'll be so spaced out. I might need a higher dosage of my ADHD meds. I don't know. I don't talk to my psychiatrist for another few months, so.
What you're gonna find out is, oh yeah, by having these meds and drinking caffeine, the caffeine like cancels it out, so your meds haven't been doing anything.
Well, no, I've told them that I drink caffeine. I kind of have to. They're like, because that's like they like ask me questions like to make sure that this shit won't kill me.
It struck me the same way that people like eat charcoal or whatever, and it's like, no, the reason that's bad is that like all the stuff from your medication like clings to that and it gets flushed out of your system, so you're making yourself worse. But it's those people that are like, ooh, you know, essential oils and activated energy and aura and all that shit.
I know charcoal supplements are actually like a thing, and they do help with like certain shit, but
you can't take them at the same time as you're taking other things.
That makes sense.
Because charcoal oil is a thing that flushes your system.
Right.
So it resets you. It can't be this and this.
Yeah, the only like bad side effects.
Do not quote me. Go see an actual doctor.
The only side effects that I've learned with like other substances is like alcohol will make you like it basically like increases the effects of alcohol. From what I've been told, like it'll make you a little more drowsy, and if you like overdo it, it could fuck with you. But like alcohol already does that if you overdo it. So like, yeah, no
liver
shit.
Damage 2.
Like I've only had alcohol like a little bit, and I didn't have like more than 2 bottles of very low percent stuff. So, and I'm also, I've got Irish blood in me, so I have a very high tolerance.
What are your opinions on potatoes?
Very good, very good. I love potatoes. I genuinely fucking love potatoes.
Yes, they are such a versatile food.
They're great! Dude, French fries?
I can't believe the British intentionally got rid of them.
Really?
I'll never forgive them. Yes, the Britain is one of the leading causes of the potato famine, which caused a large amount of Irish immigrants to America. Guess what they don't teach us in school?
Wow. Oh, there's still something here. Up there. How do we get up there? Well, perhaps it is this ladder. Oh. Huh? Oh, more ladder. What was that? Oh, Michael muted. That must have been the reason.
I have been informed that the Berlin Wall has fallen.
Really?
Yeah. I think that might cause a major political shift.
Oh. Wait. Okay. Michael. Go easy on me, I'm stupid. Did that not already happen?
That was the joke.
Okay. You can't say shit.
That was a hat level, like, Wait a minute.
You can't say shit like that because like this world's going to shit, man. Like I'll believe it.
Oh, this is where you kill the Nazi. Look
Yeah,
at him.
he gets all chopped up in the thing. He still gets chopped up in this version. It's just like Lego funny, you know.
Is he still a Lego Nazi?
Yeah. Did I tell you
Hell
about the
yeah.
funny thing with the Nazis in this game?
Oh, do go into horrible depth.
So obviously they don't call them Nazis and they don't have swastikas and whatever. However, every character that is meant to be Nazi affiliated.
Oh, they're Aryan, yeah.
Yeah, they have the blue eyes and the yellow hair, blonde hair. When every other minifigure has black eyes. Funny.
Suspicious.
Some suspicious. It's kind of interesting because Legos are made near Germany. They're made in Denmark.
Not at all.
Denmark is near Germany, right?
Yeah, but that's like relative to your position. They are the complete opposite ends of Europe.
Okay, well, fuck you.
I'm trying to think like what would be an appropriate thing. That's like saying Florida is near Washington.
Okay, I guess.
Like they're on the same continent.
Well, because I remember, I mean, my dad was fucking stupid, but I would say Legos are made in Denmark, and he'd be like, no, made in Germany, and I was like, well,
I'm a child. I cannot argue with you because I do not have access to better information.
he is also immune to bazookas.
Oh, newsflash, kids! Being a Nazi makes you immune to bazookas.
Actually, he doesn't
Try
have.
it on your local Nazi.
He doesn't have blue eyes. Is he not a Nazi? Oh my god.
Oh my god, we're being a plain guy apologist? Christ.
I like how he does not step out of that ring. Like,
I mean, yeah, you step out the ring, you forfeit the money.
true.
Have you not seen Spider-Man?
Spider-Man.
If he was wearing a shirt, you'd say something about how it looks good and how his husband made it for him.
I want to live in an alternate timeline where instead of making Lego Batman, they made Lego Spider-Man game. Because those
Lego homophobia.
Well, because the Lego Spider-Man theme came out in like 2003. And Lego Batman was 2006. So if like Lego Spider-Man kept up, like if they kept the license for Spider-Man 3, they could have like had a Lego game with like a trilogy of movies, which is what they always did for these old ones. And you'd have like a perfect Lego game with the Raimi trilogy.
I would love a Lego version of the train part that we have recently seen in Thomas the Tank Engine style. It's so well animated.
That's why, if Traveler's Tales ever does another Lego game, I hope it's like a Lego MCU game, and they have like DLC or something for the Raimi trilogy.
The Lego Infinity Saga.
Yeah. Alright, that's everything.
Oh, you didn't even kill Plane Guy?
Oh, I already killed him in like the first stream. Calm down.
My only purpose is to die.
Oh, I love the Lego Sphinx. I didn't even acknowledge that. It's got a little smiley face. I'm gonna go look at him. Hold on. It's like the
So dumb. They're not even
That's,
all the same color.
That's the what's her name? That one Jedi. That's her hairpiece. Green woman.
Whammon.
Green woman. What's her name?
Green woman.
You should know this. She
I
dies?
do. I'm saying green woman.
No, okay.
Barris Offee.
Yeah, well, she's her apprentice.
She's still green. But as we know, George Lucas was famously...
Green-phobic.
Well, yeah. Literally, like, the first and only example of a species in the original trilogy set the entire standard for how all Twi'leks are apparently enslaved.
Oh, yeah. Do I want to do this right now?
I mean, you're already here.
I guess.
When's the next time you're gonna see Ganondorf?
What? Oh.
It's
Game
the Game
Grumps.
Grumps bit from Wind Waker. When am I gonna see Ganondorf? You're like a tourist.
I like this, this version of the Lego City, because they use the like printed base plates that they don't use anymore in Lego sets. My cousin had like a lot of those. Oh god, just killed him. He had a lot of those like base plates with the printing on them, and I'd like make an island out of them. Fun times.
Oh my god, look at the doohickey-mobile.
Can I ride it? I can't. I'm so mad.
You can destroy the things you just built.
Oh, you're right. Oh, I can build more things and destroy that.
Destroy them.
Alright, where does this go? Probably in that thing I'm about to open.
Oh, a terracotta army. Of Wolverines?
Oh yeah! That's a Wolverine head. Wolverine wouldn't have a sword. He's got 6 of them.
I mean, he does in that one movie.
What movie?
Yeah, the bad one.
Oh, X-Men Origins?
But yeah, he goes to Japan and the dude's like, here, have a sword. He's like, cool, let us never speak of this again.
I
And then
don't
they
remember
rebooted
that.
it. I mean, neither does Wolverine.
But Deadpool does. Deadpool remembers.
Deadpool remembers it so you don't have to.
That was in the post-credit scene of the second movie, I think. He, like, time travels and, like, kills that version
Yeah.
of himself.
Which, no, that's a completely separate Deadpool.
Yeah.
But I get your point.
He-
What's
he-
really
he
fun is that
breaks the
like
fourth
that
wall.
post-credit scene from Deadpool 2 is apparently canon because the events of that are like
They lead
apparently-
to the
Yeah.
third movie.
But you know what is canonicity?
I mean, with Deadpool, that's just kind of his deal, you know? He just does shit like that. I won't be the annoying, like,
actually,
Deadpool liker who's like, haha, lol, random, and that's like the entire character.
no, I much prefer the version of Deadpool that loves his daughter very much.
He's a sad clown. That's like the way I've heard like real Deadpool described.
Hmm.
He's a sad clown.
I have the Deadpool Trilogy, which is 3 comic books which tell a overarching
Oh
story.
yeah,
Yeah.
kills the Marvel
The-
universe and he kills like all of fiction.
Yeah, and then the last one is he kills another version of Deadpool, and I think the whole point of that was like the death of Deadpool as like the like very nihilistic doomer character. It was like, yo, yeah, he's self-aware, so he knows everything he does is like
What?
pointless, and who gives a shit about it. And it's
Oh.
like, no, Deadpool's self-aware, so he knows like the barriers of the universe and whatever, but he has friends and he has people who loves him. You know? He has
Yeah.
a kid, for Christ's sake. He fights for his kid. People very, very conveniently forget Ellie Wilson.
I didn't even know.
Ellie or Emily, I forget, sorry. Proving my point.
See, I'm like such a fake comic fan because most of my comic knowledge comes from movies and TV shows based
No, I
on
get it.
comics. But I kind of prefer that because every time I like hear hi Jan, every time I hear about comics and stuff, it's like, man, this is like way too much, you know?
GB, are things going as proceeded?
Yeah, I guess so. I accidentally jumped
Proceed
into this.
then.
Okay. Come on.
And then she left.
Hate when she does that.
Yeah. Yeah, Deadpool's daughter
I'm
is
gonna
called
bug
Ellie, not Emily, sorry. So.
You go. I stay. No following. But yeah, there's this YouTuber I really like who's like a huge Deadpool fan, but like, you know, he hates the like overly marketed Deadpool, and he blames that version of Deadpool on the video game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone
Hello again.
like talks about the video game because it literally was like the thing that catapulted Deadpool into like the public knowledge, and that characterization of him is so like
Yo, is there a
mid
UFO?
2000s lol random.
Yeah.
No, Crystal Skull.
Don't worry. I won't play Lego Indiana Jones 2 for a little while. That one has Crystal Skull in it. I doubt they'll ever make a
Don't
Lego
worry.
Indiana Jones 3 just so they can have Dial of Destiny.
Especially considering how it was received.
Yeah.
Lego
Damn.
Madam Web.
Until they like officially announce that Traveler's Tales isn't gonna do any more Lego games, I'm gonna hold out hope that Lego MCU, Lego Infinity Saga becomes a reality. Because they can't have the only MCU Lego game be fucking Age of Ultron. They can't.
Damn.
That's what Lego Avengers is mainly based on. It came out at the same time as Age of Ultron. And there's like a secret level based on Thor the Dark World, so you know, all the best Marvel movies are in that game.
GB, Norm just posted. You
What?
gotta go Edge. Norm just posted. You gotta go Edge.
Oh, fuck off! I hate Norm!
Of the North?
No, the new Norm. That shitty, like, Twitter cartoon that, like, sucks Elon's dick in the theme song.
I'm sorry,
And
you're
that's
gonna have to
something.
narrow that down.
Salty DT Dan has been like, he's been constantly posting stuff like, "I'm edging to your content."
Yeah,
Just like-
basically people have been commenting, like, trying to make them as uncomfortable as possible. Like, oh my god, Norm is so hot, I'm gonna come! And I think that's, like, the best way to handle, like...
I think genuinely, I've
shitty-
never been so happy to have missed out on something. Do not include me in this.
But here's Here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing. It's totally like Hello Neighbor, like where they're like, Matt Pat, please look at us. It is like that.
Yeah, they're doing that, but with Elon. And it's like...
Yeah, that's what every one of the tech bros is like.
It's not a tech bro thing, it's a conservative cartoon.
That's literally the same thing, but a different color.
Oh my god, I'm gonna punch you in the throat.
It's like those people that did NFTs and then made NFT cartoons. It's the same thing.
I guess, it's just like... worse,
Also,
though.
now you're stuck on the rails, idiot.
Look who's an idiot now, idiot. This, like, cart thing does not show up anywhere else in this game. I just realized that's a Moai statue. Okay. Yeah, these levels in I think Batman did it best because it was like a series of challenges that gave you like 100 studs each instead of like you need to break everything.
Break stuff. Just one of those days.
Yeah,
Yeah, cool.
but like this and Star Wars have just these like big open areas where you gotta find all the shit to break and it's just... They're cool environments, I just fucking hate doing this, man.
I'm edging to you right now.
Okay, thanks.
Janet, we're on stream.
Yeah, talk about how much you want to edge to me on Twitch.tv, and I'll clip it.
Hey Dom, clip this.
Dom's not watching this.
Hey,
You
what's
will
that?
be later. Won't you, buddy?
I'm the old one. Like the view.
Stop! Don't quote him.
What?
Don't quote Norm. The only thing of that
Something norm pilled.
the only thing of that made me genuinely laugh was me like scrolling through YouTube at 2 a.m. and finding that somebody made an entire Friday Night Funkin' mod based on it.
Oh, he's in Mugen already.
He's in Mugen!
Yeah, he's in Mugen already.
The Friday Night Funkin' one is so funny to me because they made Woke Boyfriend and they just like made him black.
Good.
But it's like not even they like took Darnell's head and put him on Boyfriend. It's like okay.
What's that?
Stop.
That's
Jan, you do know the logical outcome of this is the Bakugo jokes are just gonna shift into being norm jokes.
what?
Janet tweeting at Bakugo, "Oh, I'm edging to your content right now."
Bakugo.
No, that's
like,
Bakugo
leave me alone,
hanging out
bitch!
all night.
That's what he'd say if you said that to him.
Phoebe. It's a cute thing I want to try later on.
Is it
I'll send
edging?
it to you. No.
Is it wearing matching outfits and making out for 20 hours straight?
No, not
But,
yet.
you know, like platonically.
Yeah, platonically making out and kissing and making out. Oh, that is cute.
I want to try this.
Janet wants me to draw things for her shitty, stupid fanfic.
I'll kill you. I will legitimately kill you.
Hey Chibi, can you draw things for my shitty stupid
Sorry.
fanfic?
Sorry. I look at the chat and Corey just. I just switched back to watching this stream, and the first thing I hear is edging. Ah! You did this,
Only the
Janet!
quality of content, baby!
Proceed.
I'm gonna proceed to killing you.
Well, no, you can't. You're edging.
Yeah, you're not supposed to proceed. Then you wouldn't be edging.
Well, fuck. Well, looks like my
You're
job is
stuck in a
done here.
logical fallacy.
Looks like my job is done here. Show up in 5 minutes,
He didn't-
cause total chaos, leave. That's your saying you have to leave though,
Refuse to elaborate.
Why would you leave me?
because I got
You're leaving
Work
me
to do.
here with the Brit.
yeah.
So,
So anyway,
how about the football?
the feet ball.
Don't. I'm already being judged for talking about edging, and then you bring up feet.
Hey, I'm not the one that brought it up.
You did though.
I didn't. Janet did.
Oh God.
Top quality content,
I do.
ladies
I'm
and gents.
I'm a top quality streamer.
I think the only difference between you and an actual top quality streamer is the
They
top
get
quality
viewers.
streamers usually have bigger tits.
Oh. Well, I could go into like my program and just like make the layer for my tits bigger.
You just have bind that to a button and just like every so often.
Boing. Yeah, you would like that.
Wasn't
wouldn't
there
you?
a VTuber that had like that as a dono thing?
I think so, yeah. I think it's the bunny guy, right? The bunny guy with the big tits.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
What do you mean? He's a bunny guy, but
You know the
he's
guy.
got he's like a white bunny and he's got huge tits, and that's like his gimmick. And Hat really likes
Is
him,
this
and
the
I
one
really
that-
like
that
him.
You're very, very obsessed with.
I wouldn't say very, very obsessed with.
So that's a yes.
G.
I think you missed a block.
It's hard to
that
tell.
you were meant
It's hard to tell
destroy.
with these like ground
Yeah.
ones, because they're like
I think there's ever so slightly just different shade.
yeah. It's like when you watch a cartoon and there's like a painted background.
Oh
of them.
yeah.
It's
The
part of the
old
background.
Canavera trick.
Okay, have you watched Punch Punch Forever?
No, I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's this awesome animated YouTube series.
I think what you got to do with those is you got to throw one of the dynamite sticks at it.
Yeah, or I could do this.
Watch this.
Maybe not. Well, anyways, like it's like a parody of like old 2000s anime kind of stuff, but it's got very like Newgrounds humor. It's very silly and I like it. And in the second episode, there's like a thing where like this like Jason Voorhees type character is like hunting down the main character, and she's like where could she be hiding, and she's like looking through this like painted background, and there's like one tree that's like very clearly drawn, and then she pops out of the painted background.
I've seen a joke like that before, where it's like two people like running to a cliff and it's like, hold on, the cliff is like painted a different thing. That means that it's going to be animated to fall away, and then like the bit they're standing on falls away, but not the like less
The
detailed
cell.
one.
The cell
Yeah. She's like such a good bit.
I love when the animation plays with the medium that it's in.
Which is why animation is superior to live action.
Yes. That's why I love cartoon titties so much. That should make it stop freezing every couple minutes. This boy has a rocket
Let's
launcher.
hope.
Oh no, there's Sphinx. Where's my player 2? Where are you? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you were stuck in the hole?
In the hole.
It fell in the hole. Oh, she's at work. In the hole. I love Tomska.
When will he return from war?
When will he return from the hole? This looks like there's more to dig up here. But nothing's breaking. There's a suspicious, slightly lighter green tile here. I can't attack it. Oh! What? Huh? Oh, it's a security gate. If you walk through, a guy comes out and shoots you. Okay. I'm missing like 300,000 still.
Yeah, there's a there's monkeys flying around, so I think you need to get another banana.
Well, I
and
tried
give it to
giving
that guy.
them bananas, but
Banana.
banana in pajama.
Although I'm Ringo. There's obviously that, but how
I don't
do you
know. I don't know where
activate
this
it?
goes. There should be like
Yeah,
a thing with like
with
a little.
green.
It'll have like an arrow above it if I can set it there. Oh, there's this whole thing over here. Hold on. Ah, dynamite. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whoa! Cool.
So now you have a dynamite for some reason.
I don't really need that. I have a character with infinite dynamite. What about this?
I think if you get on that camel, you can. Oh no, you
Oh.
can just do that.
Does this mean anything, or is this just decorative? They're playing soccer. I think the camel might... Oh, no? I thought it was gonna spawn in, studs for me to collect. That's usually what happens. There's also that
Yeah.
over there, with, like, those switches that I can't figure out how to
I've
activate.
been trying to figure out what affects those.
Does
Because
this-
one of them's obviously
Oh.
been.
Oh! I was going through them backwards.
But I thought you went through this already.
Guess
No,
not.
apparently not.
Oh, I'm too slow.
Speed thing. You need the bikes.
Oh, the bikes! Where's the bikes? There's the bikes.
You give the monkey banana.
I already tried giving that monkey a banana. It didn't take it.
Well, he just popped up, like, give the monkey banana.
Banamba. Oh!
Throw a bike in the hole.
Damn.
Ow.
Damn! 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 They really said to hold this L. Oh.
Bantha ass sounding noise.
I think that is the bantha noise.
Like a bantha.
Like a bantha.
Have you heard the things where it's like Morrison wants to be in a Mandalorian episode because most of his stuff was stolen by Pedro Pascal showing up in Book of Boba Fett?
I would love that. I want Tamura.
Well, like Pedro Pascal, I think doesn't want to be a part of the Mandalorian anymore because he's getting more money, being in movies where he can show his face. So
Yeah.
it's like, give the Mandalorian show to the original Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Is what it should have really been the original time
Oh,
around.
dude,
but-
like episodes taking place in the past, focusing on Django. Like Django gets like nothing.
yeah.
Like how much do you know about Django Fett as a
literally
character?
cameos in
Oh.
the Clone Wars as a dude on a screen, and then never again.
Yeah, I mean, technically his face is all over the place in Clone Wars, but
Until they whitewash him.
fuck. You... Damn. Maybe I set it on fire. Oh wow, that was actually it. I did not expect that to be the solution.
Well, I say until they whitewash him. The Gen 2 and Gen 3 clones are technically played by a different actor, so until they whitewash that guy.
What do you mean?
In Clone Wars, the clones are played by 3 actors. There's Morrison, who plays, you know, like Cody and stuff. They're like the adult ones.
Right.
There's another actor that plays like the teenager.
Oh,
one.
in the
And
movie.
there's another actor that
Okay.
Yeah, there's another actor that plays the kid clones.
And Boba.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I see what you mean.
Because Boba is a kid clone.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, I would really like if they just did, like, turned The Mandalorian into a series about other Mandalorians as well. And maybe have Pedro show up sometimes.
Like, if they had a whole season about, you know, Sabine, be
Yeah.
neat.
Follow up
Because
to
it's like, okay,
Ahsoka.
right now in canon, Sabine's stuck, you know, in the other... There's a whole, like, 10 years of where we have no idea what the hell she did. Like, have a thing where it's like, what the hell was Sabine doing in the rebellion during, you know, like, Hoth? Was she on Echo Base? Wasn't she? Where was she? What's going on? Where am I?
I mean, apparently, the Rebels ship shows up in Rogue One.
Yeah, it's a background thing.
Yeah.
I don't think it's meant to explicitly be something. There's some breakables to the left. I don't know if you've seen them.
Oh, what?
I don't think there are enough, but there's something. There's a little thing in the back.
Oh.
Oh, rock. Beat that rock to death.
Yeah, it's probably just, like, little things that I'm just missing.
There's another rock to the left.
They like, blend into the environment too much.
Yeah.
That's still
It's
smoking like I can
you're destroying
fix it.
you're destroying Lego
Oh,
in a Lego environment. Oh my god. Don't tell America.
me one. E!
E.
Can I, like, pick these up and move them? Or are they just... Because they're Lego letters. But I don't know where I would put them. I'm thinking like it's like that one puzzle in the Star Wars one. Where you gotta spell Lego.
Real problem for all the dyslexics among us.
Among Us.
Okay, there's that thing. How do you open that thing?
That already opened. That, like, dropped
Oh,
rocks
okay.
when I flipped the
Rocks.
switch. And take this with me.
Oh my god, a child with a bazooka. Oh, the monkeys infinitely
Oh.
spawn.
Oh!
Oh!
Well, if they infinitely spawn, they're not gonna give me studs.
Yeah, but I just saw like those monkeys standing around with wrenches, and it's like, they're in case you don't have a wrench.
Only 20,000. Where are they? I wish I just had the bazooka guy in my party so I could just start shooting shit. Do I have anyone with like a gun? No, I don't. Of course they didn't give me a gun character. I could just keep picking up the bazooka and just trying to shoot shit. Anything that looks suspicious? Oh. I lost the bazooka. I should also like show an icon if I'm able to like throw something at it too. Is there anything more I can break here maybe? Hmm. What is this for? I got this like a bit ago, but it didn't seem to do anything. Hmm. What is that monkey's deal? It's not letting me throw the banana. Yeah, it just like disappears before it hits them. Will I get studs for trading with the monkeys, maybe? Hmm.
The horrors of the free market.
Shut up. Can I break these?
Is that? No, I thought that was a whipping spot. No, that's where you crawl in a short round. It just has the same, like, interact icon.
Wait. Oh, that's the hat. That's the hat that he drops. Hmm. Stop! Trying to pick up the thing. Yeah, I didn't think so. Like there's something off screen that it's making me break. That'd be ridiculous. Huh? Hmm. Oh, this moves more. Oh! Lego!
That's right, Chibi.
Good. I'm reminded of Ethan and during Unisanis, and like they did the fucking learn to spell thing, and like a giraffe shows up and he's like, "Ah, it's oh, fucking 33
what
minutes,
does Elgu
dude.
mean?
Elgu. Did I hit restart?
I hope you didn't.
Well, it's not like it's gonna undo it. Yeah, it's just like, oh, beat your previous time. Fuck you.
Be really funny though. Be really funny.
Alright, what's this one then? Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Fascinating. Oh, I'm still like cursed by a level because I was like, oh, studs! What I hate the most about those is that they don't let you keep them when you beat the level. Yeah, I guess I'll just move on to more mini kit collecting. Let's see. Shanghai Showdown. I like this guy just called Fedora. You unlock him when you beat the young indie level. He's like that random dude. Oh, he's got a gun though. I don't exactly need the antidote, so... Oh, that was a sound effect. Oh, that's the end of the section. Oh, I should probably turn my things back on.
Might help.
Might help. Oh, so there's no... Oh, wait, there is a mini kit in this section. Okay. It's up. Up? Up? It must be like a secret room somewhere. This is quite the outfit for a LEGO game. Look, she's got her whole ass out! Stupid. Oh. Trying to figure out how I'm supposed to maybe it is like that's what I hate about the mini kit detector is that it will always like show like a thing blinking, but sometimes it's in like a completely different area that you can't get to yet.
Yeah.
And there's no like it doesn't like tell you.
It's like, maybe. There's definitely a mini kit in this level. I'm just like, yes, I could tell you.
Yeah. The menu says that. Bro just does not die. Oh, there's a silver thing back here. Oh! Anything else? Don't think so. Hmm.
Oh, I must have already gotten that. Did I ever tell you about the Traveler's Tales team wanted to make a Lego James Bond game?
I recall vaguely, but go
Yeah.
into it.
All they ever did was like a test animation. It was like the iconic like, James Bond. I'm pointing my gun at the screen. But I think Lego at the time said they wouldn't do it because that's too violent. But they've made a James Bond set since then. It's one of their like what's it called? Speed Champions, where they make like cars and they started doing like iconic cars from movies. So they made one of the James Bond car with a minifigure. I think it's the not Pierce Brosnan and the other guy. I don't know. I don't know James Bond.
Connery?
Sean Connery, maybe, or maybe I got him confused. Maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. But yeah. So when's that James Bond game coming up? But then another thing at the same time, they wanted to do Lego Tomb Raider, the video game. And then I guess somewhere along the line, since they were already like going to make an Indiana Jones game and they thought it'd be a little redundant, they were like, oh, what if we make like a crossover? Like we put Lara Croft in the Indiana Jones game. And George Lucas hated that because he thinks Lara Croft ripped off Indiana Jones. Which is silly.
Which is really funny considering that, like, Star Wars is a rip-off of Dune.
Star Wars is a rip-off of, like, so many things.
Yes. It's like, only you can rip things off, eh, Georgie boy?
Oh, it is pouring outside. Holy shit. I was like, what's that sound? And it's just rain.
The
fog is coming.
Life.
I like when it's like raining heavily and I don't have to go and do shit. I get to just look at the rain from inside. I also like when it's raining heavily while I'm already at work. Like it didn't rain on the way there, but it's raining at work because then people don't come in. Because like 80% of the customers we get are like people who are already like walking around town and stuff. So our customer,
No one.
the
no
amount
one
of
goes out.
oh
on
shit,
day-to-day life being like, I will go to CVS.
Club Obi-Wan.
Yes, that's what it is in the original movie.
Oh really?
Yeah, as an explicit reference.
Neat. This is a reference to Star Trek.
Yes, Star Trek, the original series. You've activated my trap card. I can now
TNG.
talk
Oh
about
god.
Star
Oh god, wait no! I should have said Battlestar Galactica or some shit. Don't tell me
What
you
is
also
this, one
know.
of these Stargates?
Don't tell me you also know things about Battlestar Galactica.
No, I don't. Battlestar Galactica was not what I grew up with.
Oh, but you grew up with
I
the
think Matt
damn near
wants me to
100-year-old
watch
show.
it, I'm just like,
Oh, of course
I'll
he'd
watch
be into
this.
that.
Matt wants me to watch it, and I said to him, like, look, I'll watch this and just be like, why aren't we watching Deep Space Nine? Because Battlestar Galactica is just like they're on a ship that is like intermingling with a bunch of like other people and cultures, and it's like, yeah, this is the same premise as, and there's like a war in the middle, and it's like, this is the same concept as Deep Space Nine.
Which came first?
I'm not saying that it's, you know, superior or inferior. I don't know the quality of Battlestar.
Yeah,
Galactica.
we're on the
I'm just
internet. You're not
saying
allowed
I
to.
prefer Star Trek because it's the thing that I know.
That's fair. Holy fuck! It's just raining, dude.
Since you brought it up, can I talk about the new Star Trek show?
Okay, fine.
It's not. So, last year, Star Trek Prodigy was cancelled after its first season.
Oh, the animated one?
One of the animated ones.
Oh yeah, the kids,
kids
one.
one.
Yeah.
But what it was is the contracted was originally ordered for 40 episodes, 2 seasons. So they had to make the second season knowing the show had already been cancelled. Can you imagine how motivating that
Oh,
was?
dude.
But like then it was like the distribution rights, because Paramount didn't want to distribute it because Paramount is Warner Brothers and
No,
that whole
Viacom.
problem. What?
Paramount is Viacom.
Oh, sorry.
They're
The
having their own
Somewhere.
issues right now because of
yeah,
Dan Schneider.
somewhere is having some problem with something. But people don't want to distribute the things that they made because, you know, they don't want to make money.
So there's a whole season of Prodigy that's just like
And there was. There
well-
was a whole season of Prodigy that just would not be released. And so everyone was like, we want to watch this, release this.
oh,
And they released it in French
huh?
back in February. But it was like, no, this was a mistake. Like, they did not intend to release it, so they kept it released in French for some reason. And it was like all the other languages will be released at a to be determined date.
French speaking Star Trek fans are
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Yeah, and then the rest of us are just like, I don't want to deal with such a barbaric back-assward language.
Every time we
Anyway.
watch like Code Lyoko things that haven't been translated to English, I'm always like, man, this is a funny language.
Why all of Code Lyoko is in English on YouTube?
Not the non-canon 5th season.
Oh, the
The
live
live
action.
action. Yeah.
Oh, I did find
Or, like,
an
other
English dub of
various,
that.
like-
But I imagine that's quite spotty.
There's like, I think they dubbed like an episode.
That makes sense. But yeah, so eventually Netflix got their hands on it, and it's been, you know, put on Netflix. The entire season dumped at the same time, and by God, it is an excellent season of television.
Yeah, usually when like a cartoon is gonna be canceled, they're just kind of like, okay,
They make like the best season
we're
possible.
gonna go hard.
Yeah, and it's like, this is what you cancelled? It's like, Jesus Christ.
Well, that's
And
what happened with
it's-
Steven Universe, where the show got canceled,
Yeah.
and then the last bit
They
of the
made
show,
the best season of it
the
possible.
last bit of the show did so well that they gave it a movie and another season after the plot was already
Yeah.
concluded.
You hear that? Maybe you should give Prodigy some more, huh? But, like, one of the funny things about it is Prodigy
Just gonna
has
not bother
been,
with that.
like, secretly been a sequel to Voyager.
Oh,
So, Voyager came out 30 years ago. It was one of the sequels to the one with Picard, you know?
the one with
You know,
Picard.
Well, if I say his name, you will know who he is.
Yeah,
yes?
yeah. Sir, what is his name?
No.
What is his?
Patrick Stewart.
Sir Patrick Stewart. That's it.
He is not a sir.
Isn't he?
No, Ian McKellen is.
Oh, I thought he was knighted. Like that was like a thing.
I don't think so. I'm gonna look it up now.
I could have sworn because I remember seeing like a poster for the Emoji Movie and it's like the shit emoji and it's like Sir Patrick Stewart is poop. I like very
Oh, no, he
distinctly
is.
remember that. Ha! He is a knight.
He was knighted by Queen Elizabeth II in 2010.
Oh,
I did not know that.
Please.
But anyway, so Voyager was one of the ones that not a sequel. It just like there was TNG though. They were doing Deep Space Nine, and they were like, and then they were doing Voyager. So it was like both Deep Space Nine and Voyager were on at the same time, and it was like, ooh, big universe syndrome. You know,
I get it.
it's like events are happening concurrently across a wide array of people and places and things. And these two shows influenced each other because one event that happened in one of the shows could be referenced in the other, and they did that rather infrequently. But I think to effect of like, oh, this thing happens on X planet, and then it's like, oh, turns out in the other show that person is from that planet, and they get the news of that planet.
It's like Doctor Who
know?
with Torchwood and Sarah Jane.
Yeah, back when Doctor Who had like actual good tie-ins with its spin-off media.
Damn. What about
I
Lego
mean,
Dimensions?
like the recent stuff has been what? Class and the Big Finish audios. They never reference anything from Big Finish, and Class was panned.
I don't even know what Class is.
It's a spin-off from Capaldi's time.
Oh,
It's there's a reason we don't talk about it.
damn.
But
I was
anyway,
also told about the one episode K9 series from like the 70s.
Oh, okay. There's the one episode K9 series, and then there's the actual K9 series. Because
Wait.
there was an American-made K9 series.
What? No one's told me about
I
this.
swear on my I remember watching this as a kid. Hold on.
Because Jane likes to watch oh, what's it called, like Doctor Who. It's like some like BBC documentary series that they'd like release alongside Doctor Who episodes, and in the one where in the one where Sarah Jane comes back.
There were 26 episodes made of the K9 TV series.
Whoa.
In Australia.
In
not
Australia. Crikey, mate. That's
But honestly, I'm gonna send you this image, and I want you to piss and shit and die about it.
okay.
Because good God, look how they butchered him. This image is also gonna be
DMing
fucking
me.
tiny.
Oh, you! Oh, he looks like fucking, what's it called? That like, robotic dog from the 2000s.
I mean, yes, he was.
No, they're, God. Who's a good dog? Haha. Did I tell you about how unreasonably upset I got about?
Here's a better
Oh,
perhaps
ew!
poster
Oh,
image
it
of
looks like Galador.
so bad. It's like
Oh, he's
let's
got a
take
little
the
bone
worst
on him.
Let's take the worst design features of the original design.
Oh, that's insane. Why didn't no one tell me
I
about
love how
this?
I was like, I'm going to talk about Prodigy. Here's Doctor Who.
Well, Doctor Who's a thing I actually know things about.
Yeah. Anyway, Prodigy is basically like a secret sequel to Voyager because it, like, over the course of the first season, it's revealed the big mystery is that like the ship that they found was captained by one of the characters from Voyager, and then it's like, oh, turns out there's a like a search party for the ship from another character from Voyager. And so it's been like a steady reveal of cameos from the older series, and it's like people just wanted to make a Voyager sequel, didn't they?
They wanted to
And they
do Star Wars: The Clone Wars for Star Trek. That's how it
basically,
felt when you showed me a couple episodes of it.
It is very much the animation style, but they've the way they do it is they like the last few episodes of the second season tie it into like the greater lore TM, and it is very jarring for a kids show to go from like, oh, here's like, you know, the bunch of teens who are like against the rules and fight against the authority to do like their own thing. And then it's like, here's the end of the series where like the plot is done and it's everything's resolved, and it's like, and then there's a terrorist attack on Mars.
Oh, you know, Mars?
Yes, because Mars is where people live in Star Trek.
That's funky to me because like they have all this like like very outer space Star Warsy shit and then just Mars, you know?
Yeah, like it is. I've talked about this with Matt a lot, where it's like, it's really funny about what becomes mundane in context. Where
Yeah.
it's like, there are people that live on the moon. There are cities and there are people in the shows that say that they are born on the moon, right?
Yeah.
And that's just like, yeah, cool, uh-huh. And it's like, oh, it's like a daily commute. like you hop in your space car and you go to Jupiter because there are people that work on Jupiter or in Jupiter because it's a gas giant.
And they do that in order to get more stupider.
Yes, indeed.
Sorry.
Which is ironic because Jupiter is home to a science like installation, so it's like irony, I guess.
Wow.
But yeah, the terror, they just end the series with, oh, there's a terrorist attack on Mars, and I'm like, such whiplash.
I don't know why, but that just kind of reminds me of like the fact that in Power Rangers lore, Earth just has like or the moon just has a breathable atmosphere, and that's just like a thing, and it's like not it's not important whatsoever, except for like a handful of scenes.
The only time the moon has been referenced to have people living on it, I think a total of 3 times ever. And one of them is in the movie First Contact, where it's the they go back in time to the guy that invented warp travel, who is a very funny name.
Is his name?
Wanna know what his name is?
Warp Travelson.
No. His name is Zephram Cochrane.
Okay.
And that's like the most like Star Trek name, and he's meant to just be like a human guy. That's like the Max Rebo.
He's got the maximum Rebo.
There is only one kind of Rebo, and it is Max.
You can't have minimum Rebo.
Not in this house.
Not in this economy.
But yeah. And there's like one of the characters talks about how there's a city on Mars on the moon called New Berlin.
Why? One's enough.
I mean, they made it in New York.
Yeah, there was
Fucker.
never an Old York.
Yes, there is. I live in the country where Old York is.
Yeah, well, your country doesn't exist.
Not in Star Trek, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's why they had to make a new one.
New Britain. It's even worse than the old one because that's how the British like it.
I think isn't New Britain in Doctor Who?
Yes,
Wasn't
that's
that a
the
thing?
Space Whale one.
Yeah, with Space Queen Liz.
Honestly, I hate I love the concept of Starship UK, but I hate how it was executed, which is honestly most of that era. Because it's obvious that Starship UK was intended to be like that version of New Earth.
Right.
It's like, yeah, it's New York. And it's like, okay, so Starship UK is going to be like that place, and we're going to come back to it, and it's going to be like, oh, here's you messing with it, and you come back to it, and it's like, kind of like the episode of Gridlock, where it's like 10, 20 years on, and everything's gone to shit. But no, you never go back to it, except for
Really?
like one little cameo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the Queen shows up in that one, where it's like...
And like the pretense of having
see.
Liz be effectively immortal lends itself to that revisiting, because you revisit New Earth and you have the face of Bo as like that one constant.
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, so Liz is immortal or whatever, so you can basically visit that ship at any time during its existence and Liz will be there, which means there's a constant anchor no matter where we are.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's
You
like
also...
when you time travel to the like a relative point geographically. So you go to future London or past London or London, but somehow Andrew Garfield's here.
that was New
York.
York,
Yes.
which is funny, because like only a little bit later when he plays
I
Spider-Man.
love that because it's like most of those shots are so obviously they're just standing in a random field with like comped versions of New York
Yeah.
skyscrapers.
Yeah.
And then like not even like 3 seasons later they just go to New York and film in modern day New York.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're filming like 1940s New York, you don't want to film it in modern day New York. But it was just like such a generic place, unless they were like in the skyscraper itself.
And then the skyscraper sets are just the redressed sets from like 2 seasons ago.
Yeah. Oh, there was a cool one. We watched the episode where like the TARDIS turns on them, like that AI infects it, and
Oh, House, yeah.
yeah, and the TARDIS was a lady.
There's a lady in my TARDIS.
I loved that, especially because you might have given me the idea way back when, but for my fucking Power Rangers fanfic, I did that exact thing. Like, their command center was infected with a virus and started doing shit like opening rooms and teleporting them around and stuff. And,
Honestly,
and fucking with
that
them.
does sound like something I would have done.
Yeah, I think you might have seen that episode and told me about it, and then I wrote that into my thing. Cause it was like weird deja vu watching that episode. Yeah, but I just thought that was such a cool episode.
And then you asked me what I thought of Idris in the weirdest way possible.
Yeah, where would you go on your ranking?
Wood, and I'm not going to elaborate.
but I brought that up because there was like, it was like, oh, I stored an old version of the console
And
room.
even the future ones, you can't do that. And
Yeah.
it's like, yes, I can. I understand time non-linearly, you dipshit.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, are they gonna like pull up like an old
It would be really,
retro
really
reference?
cool if they
And-
had like a bunch of the old ones and it was like a sequence where you run through a bunch of them. But no, it's just that one.
Yeah, because
Because
they had that set.
Because it was the Doctor Who experience or whatever it was called, where it's like, here's a bunch of all the props and the old sets that we just have set up and you can look and take pictures on. So they just went there and filmed there for one day.
Is that true, actually?
Yes.
Oh, I
Star
thought-
Trek did that once as well.
I thought they just had the set for the previous
no. Because
control room on
when
hand.
they stopped filming 10 and stuff, they dismantled that set to take it to the thing so tourists could point and go.
Is that still a
"Ha, ha,
thing?
ha."
The Doctor
No.
Who experience? Ah. They should, like, bring something like that
I
to
think
Disneyland.
they shuttered it Capaldi or maybe COVID. Might come back.
Yeah,
depending.
I mean, since,
But,
like,
you know.
Doctor Who's a Disney thing now, they should, like, bring that to Disneyland, I think. Like,
It's a bigger on the inside
They-
after all.
they could do, like, something kind of clever, like, have the entrance to it be, like, a TARDIS against, like, a blank wall.
They have had TARDISes like show up in the parks
And-
and, have
and-
people take photos with them.
And you could, like, you
It
open
just
the
needs
TARDIS.
a dark room, and then they are.
Yeah, you open the TARDIS, and since it's, like, against a blank wall, it, like, kind of looks like it's bigger on the inside, but it's actually just, like, a door to a bigger room. It's like the cheapest way to do that without actually warping reality.
I think a cool way of maybe doing it is having it so like the door could open and using you know that portal thing that they had set up in New York for a while.
Yeah!
Just have that as like a screen, and it's like, you know, relaying footage from
Like another Disney location.
because from an interior.
That too.
Which is basically like the high-tech version of putting like a warped perspective sticker on the back of the box. Yeah.
Trying to figure out where to put this box.
Story of my life.
The Doctor trying to park.
Fear her.
Which one was that?
That's the one with the scribble monster.
Oh, the Scribble Monster.
They land, and
Yeah,
the
and
TARDIS
he's-
is facing like a shipping container, so they have to take off and rotate it.
That was really funny. I loved that. I'm excited to see David Tennant again. Whenever we get that far.
What are you on currently?
We're still on Matt Smith.
Yeah, but what was your most recent?
The one where River fucks up all of reality, but then fixes it.
Wedding. Gotcha.
Yeah, the wedding of the Doctor. I loved that actually.
That's a good premise. I really like that world, and I really wish they would have made that a two-part.
I like in that little conversation that Amy and River have, and she's like, "Oh God, he's my son-in-law."
Yeah. Wanna know a bit of trivia? Wanna know a really funny bit of trivia?
Ooh, I love funny bits of trivia.
That makes actually, I think I'm getting that mixed up because it's a future episode, but that makes Amy the mother-in-law of the Doctor twice over,
Oh.
because the Doctor marries Queen Victoria. No, I'm gonna look this up.
He
now, 'cause
dated
I'm very
her.
bad with names.
It's like a running gag that they had like a thing.
No, Queen Elizabeth I. It's Queen Elizabeth I.
So the Doctor marries Queen Elizabeth I, which is a running joke that they have, yes. And
Also Marilyn
in
Monroe.
some episode or another, Amy accidentally marries Henry the Eighth, which is the father of Queen Elizabeth I.
Oh.
So that makes son-in-law twice over.
Don't make an Alabama joke. Don't make an Alabama joke.
I mean that you're dealing with Time Lords. That there's a lot more problems than that.
Right. I know I looked it up, but I didn't look too hard into it because, spoilers. But I looked up the Doctor's family tree, and it is so funny.
Yeah. What? Okay, like minor complaint that is very out of context spoilery. They're trying very weirdly to retcon that.
Hmm?
Because like one of the things in the recent season with Gatwa is that they bring back the idea of the Doctor's granddaughter Susan. From,
Oh!
like the first.
That's been like a thing that I've been like wondering about. Is her and also the Doctor's daughter from
they
that
use
one
it to
episode.
set up a mystery, and I'm just gonna spoil that. The payoff is that she's not the Doctor's granddaughter. But
Damn.
one of the weird like secondary conversations is had is like between, I'm gonna keep this as vague as possible. One character asks like asks the Doctor, "You never mentioned that you have family," and he goes, "Well, I don't yet." And it's
Huh.
like, at every point in every juncture, you have mentioned that you're a father. Tennant says that. Smith says that. Hell, in some episodes with Capaldi, he literally has a portrait of a little picture frame of Susan on like just set up around the place. It's like this has never been denied. So why are you denying it now?
I guess. I mean, when you have a show that goes on for that long and that many writers, not everyone can be on the same page, unfortunately.
But it's literally established in the first episode of the show.
Right.
It's not like any sort of complex
I
reading.
can't
It's a
figure
fundamental
out-
basis of the character.
I'm gonna look it up because I've been wandering around this room and this sound effects are getting to me.
Yeah.
Okay, what's it called? Temple of Kali. Postbox. That was the first thing to come up. So, I'm assuming it's very confusing if that's the first thing to come up on Google.
Lego Indiana Jones parcel locations.
Oh my god.
This is the Temple of Kali level.
Oh my
Who
god,
is this
how many
kid?
The last
pixels?
area where the boss
The
will be,
west
and
area.
Before you activate those two levers to free that person in that cage,
Uh-huh.
hieroglyphic
Free that
picture
person in the
of
cage.
and-
Her name's
You know
Willie.
that guy?
And the parcel will be inside, and the post box.
I haven't
will be
unlocked Han yet.
to the
This kid's doing better than me.
left of
I need to
this.
kill him.
His name is Hans Olo.
Hans Olo.
You probably, and you set it down where I
Hans
set it,
Christian
and it
Soloson.
might fall and break. But if it does, it'll just respawn, so. Anyway, the post box is gonna be down here, and I thought that you had to fix this machine, but you apparently don't have to. So don't worry
Apparently.
about it, unless of course you want an artifact. So machine goes up, so does skull rock thing, and then the platform moves, and then artifact comes.
Yeah, I already did that.
But there is a thing right next to that machine that you have to destroy, and hopefully
What?
you won't place the part.
Oh, I didn't see that.
You and
This?
several others enough to
Oh!
make it a problem.
How did I not see that? Am I stupid? Is she stupid? Why didn't I just call it Justice League?
Oh, that thing that Seth posted of the
character that was meant to be Green Lantern, but the concept for his Green Lantern suit
John
was just
Diggle.
like, yeah, I forgot that was his name. And it's just like his superhero costume just looks like every generic
Yeah.
CW costume, but with a dumb helmet and a gun for a Green Lantern.
Yeah,
Is he stupid?
ugh. I watched the CW shows, but Arrow was actually one of the few that I didn't care for at the time.
Yeah,
It's
I watched
just
like
so
maybe the first 2
boring.
seasons of The Flash, and then I was like, cool, no.
Arrow is so like it's like all like I'm sad and whatever, and it's just like ugh, shut up.
I love Green Arrow in literally everything but the Arrow show, because in all the crossovers he has to deal with all the other funnier characters.
Yeah.
So he's just like, I'm trying to be moody and broody, and they're like, I'm drawing a fake mustache on.
I like the Crisis on Infinite Earths, how they kind of cap off his story, and he takes the place of the Flash in the like Crisis, like someone has to die thing.
Jay Garrick.
Kinda. Cause
Not that Flash, different Flash.
well, okay, so in that I don't. Oh, okay. There's I always think this is the last one of that story. It is not. Okay, so in Crisis, it's also like technically a callback to an earlier Flash episode, but they go to the universe of the '90s Flash show, which the guy who plays Barry in that plays Barry's dad
He's the same guy that
in
plays his
CW,
dad, yeah.
and also Jake Garrick in CW. It's like a whole thing.
Ah, okay.
That Flash comes back in Crisis, and he does sacrifice himself as well. But then it's like, oh, someone still needs to die, and Oliver Queen, that's his name, more like Oliver Queer. So, he takes Barry's place, and it's like, oh, cool. I talk about it like it's super boring, but I genuinely think that's like one of the best.
I always
CW.
found the crossovers to be the most exciting part,
Yeah.
and then I didn't watch
Like-
anything else
like-
because I was like, every one of these things individually is very boring.
Crisis on Infinite Earths is so good because like they just, if you're a fan of like DC shows that aren't animated, they just give you everything. Like the guy who plays Adam in CW, he played Superman in that one movie,
And they did a
And-
joke about it.
and they bring
And
him back.
They have him as Superman show up.
and they have Kevin Conroy play an old Batman, which is sick.
Yeah, which is inspired by one of the Batman comic runs,
Yeah.
where it's like an old a version of Bruce that like turned evil.
Yeah, very old and jaded evil Batman with Kevin Conroy. I thought that was really fucking cool. Or they bring back. I mean, it was only for like a single scene, and they could only get the one
Yeah,
actor.
they bring
but
back Burt.
they have a Smallville Superman too.
They also had Robin from the Adam West show.
Yeah,
for,
that's
like, a single
right.
scene.
They had Burt Ward.
Yeah.
That was great. And like
They have
Alfred
Mark
from-
Hamill for like a scene.
yeah, well, Mark Hamill
as
also
Trickster.
played. He played the Trickster in some other episodes of Flash.
I did. I thought it was
Yeah.
officially only Mark Hamill. So.
No, he did it
Um,
in a handful of episodes.
Ah, neat. I didn't know that because I didn't watch it. They have the one of the original, like in Crisis, or like one of the episodes immediately after Crisis. They have the comic book writer for, or artist for who did
Crisis show up and get autographs from Supergirl and the Flash.
Oh, that's great. I didn't know about that one.
Because that's how they found out, like, oh, the Earth has changed because of the events.
Yep.
They go and two of them like show up together, and it's like, hey, we're not meant to be together. And then one of the people shows up, and it's like, oh, it's so cool when you work together. Here's a convenient exposition album full of photos of you two working together over the years. It's like, cool.
Yeah.
Why do you have this?
Thanks for the
Because I'm here for
exposition.
convenient
You're
exposition.
you're a stalker.
Well, I mean, when it's superheroes, it's sort of like collecting baseball cards.
I guess.
As long as you aren't, like, you know, getting people's hair clippings or you know, trying to sniff them.
Batman left his DNA all over Gotham. Not like that.
Well,
It's from fucking Justice League. The cartoon. Oh shit, Slave Kid can't do that. Oh my god! Bro just exploded, dude. How do you do that? Do I have all my extras turned on? Yes. One of the other things that really bugged me about Star Wars is, like, you spend all this time unlocking all the extras, and then
by the time you have them all, they're not useful.
yeah, by the time you have them all, you gotta play through the game in a mode that doesn't let you use extras. Why do I have two Indiana Joneses?
It's Indiana and his friend John.
Did you know he's named after a dog?
Technically, he's named after the state of Indiana.
Well, okay. But George Lucas had a dog named Indiana. And that's... What the fuck was that? You saw that, right?
I'm gonna say no, I didn't.
Okay, well. Also, since I'm in
Was
free
it a
play...
dog?
No.
Was it a dog named Indiana?
Well, okay, the reason why I know that is in a level of this game, there's a little section where you can find there's like a Polaroid picture of a dog, and that's Indiana. Indiana.
I also know that they reference that in the Young Indiana Jones Adventures,
Yes.
which is totally 100% canon.
I don't know if it's canon, but they kind of reference that in this game. Like, they have the Young Indy level, but that's from Last Crusade. But there's also they use music tracks from that show in this game to kind of like fill in some gaps that they couldn't use like the movie soundtracks for. I remember I got stuck on this part for like way too long because I didn't know you could whip things from across gaps. Like, they don't telegraph that at all.
I
Where's
love
the
old
box?
games, and here's a mechanic you were never taught how to do, and now you're expected to do it 100% perfectly.
Yeah, and you only have to do it this one time.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Okay, it doesn't spawn it all the way back there. That's at least good.
I'll get this thing dealt with first, and then I'll get the box. Being very precarious with that for no reason. Need a fixie boy. Don't you love when you're fixing things and it goes That's
what my brain sounds like.
Why does the box break? Whoever programmed this box needs to be shot in the head.
Needs to be put through a plane like that one Nazi.
I'm gonna detach you like a minifigure, but you're a human being, so it'll hurt. I'm gonna use illegal building techniques on you.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, he's putting it in sideways. Oh no, he's putting too much stress on the pieces. No, stop. Get. Wah, 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 wah. One of the games in this marathon I think I'm most looking forward to is Lego Movie. Because I remember as a kid I actually tried to 100% that one. I had it on PS3. And it's like a really fun Lego game.
I remember you complaining about it because it was very difficult to understand what is and what is not.
Yeah.
Lego.
But also I'm nostalgic for it. One of the things I like about it, like, they try and replicate the movie's animation style. And also, they have, like, a lot of, like, weird random crossover characters, so it kind of feels like a prototype to Dimensions. There's one thing, like, in the files for that game, they have, Michelangelo, the Ninja Turtle, like, just, like, a model for him, but I guess they couldn't, like, secure the rights for the game, so he's just, like, finished, but they don't got him. No turtles.
He's not turtly enough.
He's not turtly enough for the Turtle Club. No, that's not the Bazooka Man. Sing me a song, I'm Bazooka Man. Keep saying that. Stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense.
Of course I'm not making sense. I don't have a job.
Damn. But you don't make sense. You make pounds.
You make dollary dues.
Oh, dollary dues. Oh, what? I picked this up? Okay. I like those guys coming out of the wall. What the fuck?
They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn wall.
me alone.
Oh, Lego Alien would be really funny as a concept.
They just made a Jaws set, so I think it's on the table. Well, okay, I recently learned when that set was announced that Jaws is only rated PG. Which is wild to me. What is Alien like an R-rated movie?
I think so.
Damn. Probably won't get a Lego set then.
It'd be very funny.
Oh,
you know?
dude,
That's the
a
whole
Lego
point.
Xenomorph. I would eat that shit up.
As like a Bionicle.
No, like a minifigure scale one.
That's funny. I like that.
Any like scary monster that they make minifigure scale is just like great. Like, have you seen the No Way Home lizard figure? He's so doofy.
I imagine it looks like the Killer Croc minifigure.
No, he's like since he's like kind of a weird scale in the movie, they decided to just make him like minifigure sized instead of like a big fig. And he just looks so weird. Someone made a custom one where it's like it's really expensive. It's one of those things where somebody custom molded like high quality Lego pieces. But you like attach them onto like a minifigure base, and he's like slightly bigger but like not huge like a big fig would be, and it looks really good, but it's like very much something you wouldn't see in like an actual Lego set. I think it's funny. I think since I'm playing in free play, I don't need to free any of the slaves. Like, if I absolutely wanted to, I could just leave them. Since all these, like, little hatches I could just go through myself. Child slavery is funny. Okay, what's this all about? Alright, what's all this then? Uh-huh. Oh, there's shit down here. There's like 2 bags of shit! Yippee, 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 yahoo, yippee! I like the secret Nazi hatch. Oh, it's Leia! Secret Nazi hatch in a ancient temple.
The secret Nazi hatch that opens into the Death Star holding cells.
Yeah, wait a minute.
I know what you're saying.
What were they trying to imply with this? How do I get that then? Oh, wait. Oh, there's shit behind it. Shit behind it that doesn't matter. Cool. Oh, I don't understand! What if it's something stupid like I need to bring a torch with me? don't think that's it. What is that for? I'm gonna start breaking shit. I'm gonna break stuff. Darn it. Darn it. It's just one of those days where you don't want to get up. Everything sucks. Everyone's fucked. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. I don't want to go through there quite yet. I'm looking it up again.
Also enhance that you have to you do them off of this all that takes a get down personal in their next machine first deck up room and then aren't as their station or versions were different than ever have I've never seen anything like that. I know that the DS versions and stuff have some different, but
Oh my god, shut up. You're so annoying.
and the Nintendo versions were different.
Just show me where the shit is. Stop with your commentary bullshit.
This video has been sponsored by NordVPN.
Yeah, Leia. You better not lay a finger on her. What's he doing? Uh-huh. Oh, there's a thing in that little area. I didn't see that. Let me put on my funny little music. There we go. Doop doo 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 doo. I thought I broke everything, but I guess not. Be a big shot. Be a big shot. Look at that doohickey. That doohickey's only purpose is to explode and give me a treasure.
As it should be.
Damn! Are you doohickey phobic?
Yeah. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah.
It's my cultural right as a British man.
Britishman.
Don't let any of those doohickeys, none of those thingamajigs.
None of them doohickeys. None of them thingamajig. Oye.
Rah. Brexit.
Oi, Brexit in it. Oh yeah, they'll go a good old bit of Brexit. Or what do you eat for Brexit? Breakfast. Shut up.
Get off the stage.
Oh! She's been making the same joke for 12 hours. Get her out of here!
Same game for about 4.
Today, only 3. Combined, maybe like over 50. I could check my Steam thing later, see exactly how long. Woo!
Oh my god. Transformers is doing a crossover with Overwatch.
Trans? Oh.
You really like the first half of that sentence.
The first syllable. Have I told you about the Lego Overwatch set that's like absurdly expensive because they had to cancel it last minute?
Go on.
They made a bunch of sets for Overwatch 1 and they did fairly well. So they were going to make some for Overwatch 2, but then Lego realized, is this the company we want to be associated with? Especially like as the first set for Overwatch 2 was like set to release, like some big sexual misconduct allegations happened, and Lego was like, okay. So they pulled it last minute, but some still made it to store shelves somehow. So instead of like fully, so like some stores, instead of like not selling them, they just like whatever, and they just sold them to people. Now they go for like way too much money on eBay.
The sexual misconduct Lego set.
Because not only is it like a canceled Lego set, which in itself would go for a lot if somebody got their hands on one, it's also got 2 unique minifigures to that set, and it was already a very expensive set. I think it was like $100 set because it's this big robot. So basically just had all the right reasons to become like stupidly expensive. That is not how you're supposed to do that. There's no way. Well, I did it anyways, motherfucker. Let's go!
Speed run strats.
I used
Speed run
the
strats.
wrong character. Sometimes the shitty collision in this game could be to my benefit. Oh, let's go. Indiana Jonathan. Welcome to the chat room. Did my stream reset when I wasn't looking? Or is it just saying welcome to the chat room for fun? Meow, 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 meow. How did I not get this one the first time around? It's like so easy. Is she stupid? Can answer that. As if I haven't been making jokes at my own expense this entire time.
For your entire life.
My entire life. No! No, please don't call me stupid. Oh, my insecurities. Hmm. 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 I feel like the further I get in LEGO games, the less I talk. It's like
Pingus.
Snoopingus.
I know the right noises to say to completely cut off Chibi from whatever the fuck she was saying.
Yeah. You know how to what
What I really want to
If you wanna be my lover, gotta get with my friends.
Which has a really different meaning, if you think about it.
Oh. Polycule.
Hell yeah. 2024. Polycules are the only way to
Spice
survive in
Girls.
this economy.
The year 2024.
Monogamy is now a thing of the past.
Monogamy is now a thing of the past. The overwhelming surge of polygamy has overrun the economy. And now there's only one monogamous person left. Monogamy man.
This summer.
This summer, get prepared for missionary sex. Only to create babies.
One man and one woman.
One man and one woman. Having missionary sex, not for pleasure, but for reproduction. This is Monogamy Man. And his wife, Mrs. Monogamy, because she took the man's last name because of the I don't know how straight people act.
I
How
don't
am
even think
I-
they're real.
How am I supposed to know? Did I miss a mini kit?
Maybe.
I knew this part was gonna be hell. I'm gonna go and yeah, get those extras. Oh yeah, a lot of sick people have been coming into my work recently asking for COVID tests. So super thrilled about that.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, I'm loving it. McDonald's. Okay, Minecraft. Yo, they got Minecraft in this game? I really wish... I've talked to death about this, but I really wish LEGO Dimensions got to continue, and they actually got to release that Minecraft theme that was, like, basically done. they
Best
had
game of all time.
they had-
Absolutely perfect, 100%.
they had a Minecraft level pack or story pack that was basically ready for release, but then the game just got canned. I wanna travel to that alternate reality where LEGO Dimensions got to have all 3 years of its planned thing, and have the exclusive minifigures of all those characters that I still want minifigures of that may never get them now. like, apparently Mega Man was planned. And I still want a Lego Mega Man. Do I not have a jumpy lady? Oh, she jumps.
Nope. Unfortunately, I have to go now.
Okay. Have fun.
You have fun playing Lego Indy John
Indy
and the
John.
Temple of his Crystal Sun. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Ooh, thunder. I wonder if that's coming through on stream. It'd be really funny if I got a power outage in the middle of my Lego Indiana Jones stream. That wouldn't be funny. If, like, my progress got lost, dude, I would fucking hate it. Okay, what am I... I'm not gonna hit those, because those progress me to the next part. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see, I see, I see. Are they... Ah. There's 2. And there's 3. There we go. That's how you get it. Okay, now I can hit the things. Oh shit, there's another one. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why was there another one? Oh. I didn't even notice it until it was too late. Oh, there's a thing on this side to change it. I hate this level, dude. It's like the worst level in the game. Oh, I already got that one. Okay. I'm gonna do it again because I missed something in that first room. Because I'm just so smart and cool.
Hmm. Wow, 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 wow. Fucking Dom sending me shit while I'm streaming. Someone professional. Oh my god. I don't even know. What character did I pick? Who's this dude? Captain Continent. Dude, this is Star Wars. Indiana Jones. I really hope the next game is just, like, more interesting. As much as I dog on Harry Potter, like, deservedly so, I think it's gonna be, like, a more interesting game overall. Just cause, like, I don't know. Having, like, a magic system and stuff would probably be a lot of fun. Oh, that's how you get that? You just kind of lean? Wow. Hold on. Is the last one in this room? Oh my god, if all I have to do is kill those guys. Okay, I'm gonna avoid hitting that last one. I'm gonna wait for another set of dudes to show up on the sides. Let's fucking go! Whoa! Oh, it's a crystal. A crystal skull? Oh my god. Spoilers! Oh my god! Almost done. There's only like a handful of things left.
Boop, boop, doop, boo. Is this one done? I think I have one more level. Yeah. Battle on the Brig. Replay. I'm not even gonna look. I'm gonna like just. And my eyes are closed. Ah, I'm that guy. Oh shit. That's not good. Oh no! Does it just force me out? Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Alright, I'll stay as Bazooka Man, I guess. No! No, 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 no! Get it, get it, get it! Yeah! Oh. Oh, dude. Okay, hold on. Is this how we're gonna do it? One at a time? Jesus. Oh, God. Unless there's like a way to go back. But I don't think there is, as far as I know. This game should have Sonic in it, so I can go fast. Oh, nope. Be a woman, so I can jump. No! You're kidding! It was right there! No! 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 I have a much better feeling about this run. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Okay. There better not be any more on the inside part. Oh, I see. Give me Chauvel. Give me Chauvel. That's what I'm counting on. Now I only want want you gone. I don't know how long I've been silent. That's what I hate about streaming alone sometimes, is that I kind of just like space out. But I should probably just like, you know, get good, idiot. I don't know why I'm collecting studs still. I always do that. I'm such like a... I'm the type of person, like, if I miss a coin in Mario, I'll go back for it. Whoa. Disasters. That's what I'm counting on. This problem now, I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Oh, hidden in plain sight, I see. Ah, a cup. Oh, flowers. Ah, treasure. Okay, one more. Let's freaking go, gamers. And there's also the parcel, I believe. Yeah. Oh, oops. How about you? Molaram. Molaram? Molarama? Molemania? Oh wait, this is a regular something you need to do in like the base game. I have a feeling the parcel would be in this area though. What am I doing? Stop doing that. Me getting mad at myself. Chibi! You're a fucking idiot! Knock it off! I'm gonna get in trouble! Zach, stop! Gonna get in trouble! Zach, stop! Do you prefer to live in the reality where where Zach was actually performing a illegal task, or the one where they just like filmed that they like saw a guy getting arrested and then they filmed him the guy kicking afterwards? Because that's a more likely solution, but I prefer to think that like they were just like fucking around and then he actually got arrested. Because I think that's funny. Zach, stop! Gonna get in trouble! Zach! game has such amazing sound effects, honestly. Name one bad sound effect. Oh. That might be. Oh wait, I know a bad one. It's Willie's scream. We were just talking about that earlier. Oh, it's probably next week. My phone buzzing? Better not be anything important. Nope, just Instagram. Fire! Oh shit. Wait. Oh god damn it, did I miss it? Oh! Oh! Wait, apparently... Oh, I'm missing the parcel in that one, too. Oops. No, stop. Stop it, idiot! wonder. Actually, could I just like... Ha! Okay. Cool. Oh, I see. There's a thing over here. How did I... Ugh. I've been drinking stupid pills, dude. Drinking the bimbo juice. Hmm. Oh.
I return.
Oh, hey.
I'm gonna say something really mean because it just genuinely looked like, is this the same level?
No. No.
I mean, you could just lie.
I
wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
I actually had to think about it because I didn't know if I was on... Because I did have to redo this a couple times, but... Because, okay, there's a section at the beginning of this one where you have to, oh, I'm supposed to throw the sword at it. You have to, get the mini kits before the water hits you, and if the water hits you, you can't, like, go back. You have to just start the level over. So I had to restart this like 5 times. Because you have to be really quick about it. Okay, now I'm done with this one. One chapter left, and then I think there's one secret level left.
Yay, we're near 100%. I did have an idea about like trying to draft up
87.6.
like a progress chart and like tallying up all the times that you had. But
Ooh.
God, that seems like some effort. It
I
would
mean-
literally just be like an Excel sheet with like the most basic of formulas on it.
Right,
Maybe I'd do something fancy with adding like a 100% coin thing that has updated graphics or something stupid.
wow.
If I was smart enough to figure out how to do that.
Off
So
the top of my
Chibi
head-
has done 35% of all Lego games.
Off the top of my head, Star Wars took me like 40 hours to complete. Batman took me like 12. Which is like, wow. Right? Oh yeah, there's one level in Temple of Doom that I missed a parcel in. I gotta get. This one. Pancot Seacrest. Like Ryan.
Reynolds?
Seacrest.
What about it?
Mm. Good point. Alright, did I... Yeah, I already got the mini kits, I just need to find the thing. So I can just kind of speed through things here. Don't remember how to get past this part. still don't know why I keep trying to collect studs. I already got the stud meter in this one. I don't need to worry about that. Oh, Chibi. You dipshit.
Oh, Chibi, if only there was someone who loved you.
Oh. Elephant. Oh wait, I think I can pick it up with the elephant? Yeah. That's what elephants sound like. Wonder if I can just like... Oh, whoa, whoa! It really didn't like me trying to skip that, wow. Oh, that's weird. The icon on the top looks nothing like the character I actually am. That's funky.
Yeah, missing the hairpiece.
Yeah. I wonder if that's like a beta design.
Well, it's certainly not Sigma.
Damn. What the Sigma? Look how the elephant was like ramming into me the entire time. Oh, I'll give monkey banan. Oh, we're banan for monkey. Do you want a banana? Oh. Mud. Why did it have to be mud? My only weakness. Oh god, there's snakes in the mud!
And the snakes have given me AIDS.
Snades. Snake AIDS.
Yeah, I got that. Thanks for clarifying, though, for those of us here that did not understand that joke.
I just thought of like the stupidest, like a character whose like entire purpose is to like to explain shit, and her name is Clarification. Clarification. Clara. Oh, I need an elephant. I forgot.
The
Elephant.
character in Back to the Future Part 3, who eventually becomes Doc's wife, is called Clara Clayton.
Yeah.
Think about that name for a second.
Clara Clayton. Clara Clayton. Clara Clayton. Oh.
Her employ is as a teacher.
Yeah.
Her name is Clarification. Clara.
It
Cation.
sounds nothing like that. If they wanted her name to be Clarification, her name would be Clarification. Oh god. No one makes me laugh like I do.
I don't think anyone can.
Oh god. Oh god.
That's gonna be a new one, isn't it?
Ding dong. Hey, Bing Bong, you're doing a bad job. What the Hello?
Hi.
Why is it... Oh, right, I gotta get this thing.
You gotta get a thing. You gotta get a.
Yeah, you gotta get a thing, see? You gotta get the thing for the stuff, see? You gotta get the schmooples for the dooples. You know what I mean? Jerry, get this guy some schmooples. Okay, boss. I'm just creating characters. I doubt that's how you're supposed to do that. Give me the box! What's in the box? Alright, where's the box? The box for the box.
Box in the box in the box in the box.
I see these gold things and I keep thinking I need like a character with laser eyes to break them, but that's not how
Yeah,
that
the
works. In this
famous
one.
character from Indiana Jones that has laser eyes.
Well, cause like in other LEGO games, you gotta use lasers to break the gold shit. I feel like I'm taking this thing too far. There's gotta be like a thing to break to get the box. Oh my god, there's so many dudes! I don't know where I got the sword from. Or do I just have to take the box through the whole level? Is that just the thing? Could this perhaps be it? Leave me alone! Ah! Okay, get me out of here. Ah, Christ almighty. Ooh, treasure.
The treasure.
Treasure? Come on, gang. Let's go get some treasure.
Lego Scooby-Doo game would go hard.
I would love that. Especially since Scooby-Doo and Lego Dimensions was so, like, half-baked.
They didn't have the treasure.
They didn't have any treasure. I already got the... I literally only need to get
Also-
the stud meter in this one.
You can so tell there'll be a puzzle where you have to play as Shaggy and Scooby and physically build the giant sandwich.
Yes! Oh,
And
dude.
they're made of like Lego, like sort of like Lego pixel art looking things, not like Lego food. So you've got Shaggy carrying this giant slice of tomato.
I'd love that. Honestly. Okay. That's all I need to do there. Wah, wah, wah. Castle Rescue. I'm gonna close my eyes and pick a character. Old man.
What I say to myself every day.
What?
Old man.
Why?
I don't know. Just a reminder, I suppose.
Da Vinci? Oops.
Da Vinci, the original sin?
What? Spain!
Man. That's like the Batcave from
Whoa.
Batman.
They should make a Lego Batman. Wouldn't that
Yeah,
be cool?
They should. They should make at least 3 of them, and only 2 of them will be good.
Yeah, and then like have one spin-off one that's like better than all of them.
Yeah.
I'm
And then
not.
make the other spin-off and have it be middling at best.
What other spin-off?
Lego Batman was in 2 spin-offs.
Oh, Dimensions, I guess, yeah.
I also love making very vague statements where it's like, oh, you know, make a couple of them and only have some of them be good, and it's like, which ones are good, which ones aren't? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, like, I love when they make a thing and then do the thing with the things.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, it's the Todd Howard picture.
Like that?
Yeah, the in Fallout 4, 'cause that's like based off a real painting.
Yeah.
In Fallout 4, they've taken that painting and replaced the face of it with Todd Howard.
Yeah,
So it's the Todd Howard painting
really is
now
a dystopia.
Yeah. It really is, because Bethesda's writing destroyed Fallout.
Damn.
I like how you tried to jump through a window, but you couldn't because it was glass. You're no smarter than a bird.
You're no smarter than a bird! I just love the way you said that. I love this guy because it's literally just Alfred without his mustache. And his name is
Alfred, but
Enemy Butler.
he's in witness protection.
That one episode of BTAS with the fucking guy who made a deal with the Joker. And he got put into witness protection and he still found him. Oh! There better not have been anything in that previous area.
There isn't. There wasn't even a previous era.
Oh,
This is the first
stop!
area that you've ever been in.
I'll kill you.
What do you mean? I'm not even alive.
It's raining again. What do you mean that's the first time it's ever rained? Shut up.
What's rain? I've never heard of it.
Oh my god, fuck you. Worst human being ever award goes to Enderton Man.
Yippee!
Still missing 3.
It's the first time I've ever won an award.
I'm gonna tell my mom and my dad and my mom and my dad and my grandpa and my dad and my dad and my dad.
My dad knows.
I wonder if the sound of the rain is coming through on stream. It is so loud. Also, something interesting I just realized about this game, like, every other LEGO game, like, most of the puzzles can be done with, like, the major characters, but this game, like, a lot of the, like, enemy characters are required for some of these. I did not pay attention to that. Bip, 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 okay. Like, the only characters that can blow up silver Lego pieces are, unless there's like an item in the world. You can only do that with the enemy characters, or the little panels that you need a disguise for. The only characters that don't need a disguise are enemies. So it's kind of interesting. I think
Give an ability to a single obscure character and make like 100%ing the game based off of that.
Oh my god. Did they do the thing again where it didn't give me a character I needed to get through here? Because that looks like breakable glass that I need to break.
No, it's a false reflection.
Oh.
If it was breakable, then it would look like Lego bricks. It's not. It's a flat texture.
I guess you're right.
I really hate this minifig because it's like she's meant to be wearing a night dress.
Yeah.
And so from the back, it just looks like a thong.
Yeah, because it's before they did dual molded legs for minifigures.
It's like, you know, a naked apron.
Hot.
It's a Lego minifig.
That is a plastic person. Where is it?
Man, I love the Doctor Who episode, The Girl in the
Oh,
Fireplace.
it's already got a key in there. I love that I
What
watched...
the fuck?
I see it is breakable. I just needed to do the puzzle.
But it should have been Lego brick.
You're a Lego brick.
Ah!
I have a feeling... Oh wait, no, there is
Oh, you don't have the Lego breaking sound effect. That would be so funny.
I don't have it in the server. There's another server I'm in that has it.
I am aware. I do not have Nitro because I am poor.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be paying for Nitro, honestly. But, like, you know,
Punch the metal! Punch the metal!
I couldn't tell it was metal at first. No, I love that I watched that Doctor Who episode with the girl in the fireplace, and then like immediately after I played Lego Dimensions, and a reference to that episode was in a level I played.
Yeah, and now you can go, ooh, I remember!
Oh, I remember! Oh, I remember a Lego game!
And
That's
when,
how,
like,
that's how
you
it was
finally
with Star
get
Wars.
past Capaldi's first season, you'll be able to play all the Doctor Who stuff without being spoiled.
Yeah,
Like Matt intended.
like God intended.
Yeah, Matt.
No. No thanks. If he's God, I'm
God,
in hell.
yeah, that's legit what I was just about to say.
Oh, whoa.
Oh god.
You can disarm the enemies now.
I peeked through the universe and all I saw was despair.
I peeked through the universe and the universe peeked at me. And it was like, hello!
Hello!
There!
Hello!
Who are
Your
you?
wallet!
I'm the universe! I'm just a little guy! $90.5, I'm almost done. I bet you anything I'm gonna get through all these levels, and then there's gonna be like one stupid...
99%.
There's gonna be like one stupid little thing that I didn't know about. Yes. I'll be little boy.
Little boy!
I have to play it again because I missed a mini kit, because I'm so smart and cool and sexy.
Look at me, I'm little boy Indy Jones.
Oh, I'm just a little guy! Oh, they can't shoot me. Oh, they can punch me, though. Fucking come on, there we go. Oh, it's in this area, okay. Oh, I see. There's a little blow-upable thing. No, God! I hate this game. Ugh, yummy, yummy caffeine. Ugh, I'm gonna have kidney issues in 30 years. That's generous.
Gonna have kidney issues next year.
Gonna have kidney issues tomorrow.
You don't have a kidney. Not anymore. Not since the accident.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. Come on. No. But what if I would purchase fast food? Disguise it as my own cooking. Oh, I just have to jump? That did not look jumpable. Slants. Motorcycle escape.
Motorcycle. Oh, they're releasing concept art for My Adventures with Superman for
Ooh.
Brainiac, and ooh, I
Oh,
love
Brainiac.
Robot. He'd look funky, Robot Boy. He's just a bunch of floating geometric shapes.
Just a guy. We're just normal men.
Just innocent men.
What is the context of that?
So there's a puppet, right?
Yeah, I know about the puppet.
And it's a puppet of a dog. His name's Hacker.
Hacker.
Yes, Hacker T-Dog.
Uh,
And the puppeteer is an improv comedian, and so when he runs out of things to say, he just says the first bullshit that comes to his head.
we're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
Innocent man.
That makes it even funnier.
It is. It's brilliant. One of my housemates back when I was in uni met that. Well, specifically, they met Hacker T-Dog, not the puppeteer of Hacker T-Dog.
Well, like, was
They
he
met
under a table?
No, it's like a Kermit the Frog situation.
Yeah,
you know?
I guess.
They met Hacker. They didn't meet, Hacker's puppeteer. He was, off that day.
Ah. Of the fucking Tommy gun. Just
The
innocent
power,
men.
the power of friendship, and this gun that I found.
Just normal men.
Just innocent, man.
Oh, there's shit over there. There's hidden
Lego
shit.
ice cream?
God, you remember like stupid shit I say too much.
Yes, it's my one defining trait as a person.
What is this here? What is the porpoise? Oh wait, can I get in the boat? Can I drive the boat?
Just normal man.
Oh, I gotta
Just
free
innocent
it
man.
from the thing.
Tommy gun.
Why does it have a horn?
Honk honk, it's Knuckles.
Rougher than the rest of them. The breast of them. Whoa.
You know how you said I remember dumb shit that
Yeah.
you say too often?
Yeah.
I'm gonna remember that.
The breast of them. Whoop. Right. Oh no, it's later in the level. I hope. Oh, it's one of those things where I have to destroy 3 of the things. Wow. Why'd you do that? Why am I here? Where's the bikes?
You just gotta walk it. I'm so happy I'm better data. I'm happy, ha ha. It's just what that character reminds me of. The way that they chaunt.
Oh! Just a jaunty stride.
Oh, boulders! Why did it have to be boulders?
Why did it have to be boulders?
Why is he here and not at his gate?
Is he stupid? Does the enemy butler count? Oh shit!
Oh my god, it's him! There's like
Oh,
3 of them.
He said no. And he blew me up.
Oh god.
What about Colonel Vogel? Yes. No. Yeah. Well, I don't know what's happening anymore, man.
It's like a fucking Looney Tunes bit.
I like how I was turning the key 5 miles away from the key. All these enemies that aren't attacking are just getting in the way. I'm going to shit myself. Dude! Bruh. I didn't even touch anything. This is me not touching the controller. Okay. I'm gonna carefully... There we go. And I got a mini kit. Are you proud of me, Dad?
You proud of me, Dad?
Are you proud of me, Dad? Are you proud of your son? I quote Game Grumps too much. Oh god! Oh wait, no. I think that's the end of the level. Cool fucking beans, dude. Huh. Holy shit.
Can I ask a question?
Hmm.
Have you been liking the Charmcaster ideas I put forward?
I like them a lot.
Yeah.
My only
I hope I
problem
haven't
is
been
like
massively overbearing with
No,
it because
no,
I'm
it's
trying
fine.
to be reserved. Because it's like, oh, here's every idea I've ever had ever, and it doesn't feel like yours anymore.
no, it's fine. The thing is, I just like can't write.
No, I get it. I've been struggling to write the chapter I've been on for like months now.
I just feel
I
so
did a
jealous.
bit of it last night
I'm so jealous of Janet. Right?
because she's a slave driver with Matt.
Well, even still, like Miss fucking. Oh, I have 100 chapters of 2 fanfics.
Yeah, she said
and I have,
yesterday that she has like a year and a half surplus.
Yeah, she has enough to be releasing shit up to 2027, and I have 5. No, 7. I have 7 chapters. of Omnifusion
That's the
released.
same amount that
And
I have if you count the partially finished one.
7 chapters released and 7 chapters written.
I have 6 chapters released and 6.5 written.
And I'm wondering if, like, maybe I shouldn't be pouring so much effort into, like, art on top of it, because, like, just goes so unnoticed. I mean, I didn't upload the newest one to AO3 yet, but even still, like...
No, I get that feeling.
I mean, I also don't
Yeah, like,
advertise it, but, like... Man, it feels so good to, like, create something that I both like and, people enjoy looking at, and that's, like, basically all my other projects.
Like, I remember when I, like, uploaded the thing, yeah, literally like a year ago today, which was the Ruby thing for, because they do, like, ship weeks, if you are familiar with the concept.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Yeah,
the Ruby and Penny one last year that I
Oh,
started
boy.
doing it, and that got like 600 views in 2 days, and I was like, so
Yeah.
I chased that high for a bit, and then of course, you know, the inevitable demotivation, and I was like, oh, I want to do more, I want to chase this, make me feel good, and then it was like, nah, die.
Yeah.
Because I tried doing it again with like another one of the things, and I got like 3 days into it, and I was like, oh. And I'm not even doing like this year because I'm just like, nah.
Damn.
But I have seen a bunch of art and stuff other people have done, and that's very cool. It's the tractor. You're supposed to use the tractor to latch onto the thing.
Oh, the tractor.
Tractor. Oh no, the thing with the brown thing on the back of the bike?
The goddamn tractor.
Because there's a similar brown...
Oh.
No, that's just a backpack.
Yeah.
Tractor's the only thing I can think
Well,
of.
this I already pulled to pull the bridge up.
Oh, then why is there like an arrow there? What's that?
That's supposed to be where a mini kit is. So I'm trying to figure
Yeah, I
out how
got
to get
that much. Which is why I thought it was like a push thing with that. Okay. With that thing that you have already pulled. You're supposed to bring something to it. You're supposed to, Oh, hello!
Hello. What are you doing up here? Get out of there. Okay, that does nothing for me.
I think they're just like infinitely spawning from that room. Matt. I've been showing Matt Alan Wake, and I know I've infected his brain with it because now he's pestering me to go watch it.
What about Alan's sleep?
That's literally the plot of the game. His name is Wake, and the whole point is he can't go to sleep.
Damn.
There are more complex themes than that, but that's the central idea. I assume that gate is the end of the level.
I don't think it's the end of the level, but it's the end of this section.
and it's also not where the arrow is pointing.
Yeah. So they still have 2 to find. That green thing is pointing where the red box was. It does that sometimes. It just kind of like doesn't pick up
Okay.
that I collected it.
Is it, so you know the giant carrots that are in the farm?
Yeah.
Are they like a 2 out of 3, and that's where
Oh.
the mini-kit will show up when it's a... There's a third plot that doesn't have a carrot in it.
That's
so.
true. Well, I just exploded. Oh.
Oh, hell yeah, look at me with a giant throbbing cranium.
Man. That's a stupid place to put that, if it's related to the farms.
It's exactly at the same thing in the Ewok level with the tractor there.
Uh-huh. Last one! It apparently spawns in the middle of the level. That doesn't help me much. I thought the enemies were supposed to be disarmed!
They only have 2 arms.
Oh my god, that'd be really funny if, like, disarm enemies, like, literally took their arms off. Why didn't they think of that? They're Legos, they can do that! It might have something to do with these
Family
little
Lego set
flowers.
where Thing is just like the claw.
That would be kind of funny. The thing is, they don't have like the hand pieces just on their own ever, for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know why, because like, they're easily
It's
losable,
fugly.
and also kind of hard to attach if you're, especially if you're like a younger kid.
Oh, great. Someone in Prime's talking about, I think AI stuff.
I've already given my opinion on that like a million times, I feel like this week. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Hello.
Oh. Hi, Matt. Finishing up Indiana Jones.
oh no, I literally just read like a singular line of like someone talking about, oh, this helps like with speculation and design generation, and I'm like, oh, I know those buzzwords. No, they're talking about something else.
Oh, if I get into it, I'll be going forever.
No, they weren't talking about it. They weren't. I misread something and instantly jumped to, oh my god, they're talking about the worst thing in ever. That was me. I fucked up. What are we on? 99.999.
Basically. That was good. Freep. Oh god!
Where's that music coming from?
It's coming from me.
Inside your head.
I have a YouTube window open with music because I don't want to listen to Indiana Jones music forever and also copyright. So like I keep the music on for the first playthrough and then I change it to my own music. For my own sanity and for Twitch to be happy.
Well then just make Twitch angry.
No. Make you angry.
It did the thing again, where it doesn't give me the character I need to break the thing. Love this game! That's why I much
And
prefer...
Once again, it's like, damn, I'm much more used to future games where they have solved this issue.
Yeah, you could just pick any character whenever, you know? Instead of like, oh, you get like 5.
I also like the scene in the movie because he's just like, no ticket.
Maybe I should rewatch the Indiana Jones movies at some point.
Indy John and the Temple of his Crystal Sun.
I don't know what I was doing.
You're just having fun.
Just normal men.
Just innocent man. Hey Matt,
Yes.
Alan Wake Lego game.
Oh God.
I'm gonna throw you in the Allen Lake.
Yeah, that's the plot of the game.
Oh, shut up.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean.
It's just dumb. Just dumb.
Every time the impossible astronaut showed up in Doctor Who, I sang Astronaut in the Ocean. What you know about rolling down in the deep when
How did you find that storyline? Was it?
I liked it. It was cool. Cause like the way it is, they kind of like make you forget about it until like it's important again. Like they have the fucking James Corden thing.
They
and
never drop the through line, but it's always like every episode is a piece to the puzzle.
Yeah.
And I feel like that is certainly an art. Because
The
it's
fucking-
either you have to have the thing where it's like the episodic reminder of the big overarching plot.
The fucking like episode with James Corden being right before the big like finale to that arc, and he's just like, I'm dying tomorrow, and I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah,
He's like, I don't have much time left, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh.
Another really good example is like the Rebel Flesh and Almost People. Because like on their own they seem like it just seems like a really random two-parter. You dropped it.
I dropped it? How did I drop
Yeah.
it?
No
Get
idea.
through it.
You're not supposed
But
to
it
be
seems
able
like
to
a
drop
really
that.
random like two-parter until you get the context of Demon's Run. And it's
Something
like, oh,
like that.
that's why we're introduced to that concept. And we the reason that the TARDIS landed there is because the Doctor already suspected, like, Amy had been taken and needed to learn more.
Yeah. It was really cool.
And then of course we had what happened at the end, which you either hated or loved.
It's just like the question that shall not be answered, Doctor
It's
Who.
so
And I'm like, oh,
dumb, but it's like it's that kind of obvious kind of dumb.
yeah. What I hated most is that Roxy was like, "Oh, I already got that." like she was like, "I kind of figured that would be the question." And I was like, "God damn it!" Because it just made me feel dumb, and it's like a dumb answer to the arc too, and it's just like, God. But I kind of love it. Doctor Who.
Yeah, I always liked looking back on Mist Run because it was very experimental. like this whole first season being more of a fairy tale, because it's literally like Amy's imaginary friend. It's all the dreams that she had. The
Oh,
whole
yeah.
thing of like the cracks in time being like literally messing with her head, making her dreams come true, and then she grows up and her dreams, like her adventures then become her dreams. It's a whole thing.
Running away from her adult life.
Yeah. The music as well, it's a lot more like twinkly.
Now
I
we
know
just
what
need-
you're on already. I'm talking about me right now.
No, I wasn't finished. I said now we just need someone to do. Now we just need someone, aka Chibi, to be like, yeah, we can start the Christmas fest.
No, Matt, I've been fucking thinking about Roxy and how she's, like, tired, motherfucker.
I have been too. I'm putting the blame on you though.
Go fuck yourself.
Anyway, I'm gonna talk about the thing that I was talking about before someone was a bitch.
Ooh.
Anyway, it's like every Doctor's first season is very polarizing, and I am bringing this up in like because we have just got the end of Shooty's first season, and I feel like yeah, Matt Smith's first season is still the best.
What do
out
guns
of, like-
do? Shooty.
Oh, we'll get to him eventually.
Shooty.
Thank you.
I do hope.
Yeah, but Series 5 is honestly like I mean that's a hell of a thing to say, but it's like you have to really compare like Eccleston's like season. It's my god, like the overarching story, every individual component, it is brilliant.
Is there like
But
something
I think
I need to like do?
but the whole point of like no, I'm now trying to like compare my own internal biases. Like I think the Series 5 opener, the 11th hour, is the best, but I think Series 1 with Eccleston is the better continuous series, you know?
Yeah. I wonder what the show would have looked like if they decided to keep him on for more than one season.
Well, that's a very complex question. Because the realistic answer would be he would have quit.
Oh.
Because he's talked about this. He was very mistreated behind the scenes. And so
God,
even if they
imagine
had wanted to keep him, then well,
imagine like having the worst time on set and then the guy who replaced you wound up being like the most popular one. Like fuck. It's gotta suck, dude.
yeah.
Is there-
It tells you something because like
Oh,
only
Tractor!
up until recently has Christopher Eccleston started appearing alongside other legacy Doctor Who actors.
Yeah.
Like he recently appeared alongside I'm gonna get the numbers wrong, but I'm fairly sure it's the 7th and 6th Doctors.
Oh.
Like their actors at a convention recently.
Uh, also, he only like shows up in stuff that's not like controlled by the BBC,
Yeah.
like the Big Finish.
We can have to jump on him now.
Do I have to jump on him? Do I have to break him? Oh, I gotta break him. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Excuse me?
Oh my god, the resistance to bullets.
What are you,
Just imagine.
Super Mario mushrooms? Okay, guys, what if Mario got high from the mushrooms? Sorry. Okay. That's everything in this area, now I just need to continue. Oh, thanks. Be a big shot.
So Ender, real quick, when are we getting to swap over to Alan Wake?
When Chibi's done, she's almost finished.
Yep. You can be patient, Matt. Oh, I already got that one. Wow.
Wow. So-called free thinkers. I love these half-built tractors everywhere.
Yeah, you're supposed to break them for a puzzle, but I already did that.
Just funny environmentally, you know? Because the farm we went past is dead and buried.
What the fuck? Let me in.
No, you can't get into the car.
Damn.
The car doesn't exist.
The car is a loading zone.
A car is an illusion.
As is the cake. As is time.
As is various types of cheese.
As our pants.
What are you talking about?
I got some of the things he was talking about, but not all of them.
That's me at like most moments of time.
Which part didn't you get?
The
part where it was my problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem. Video pause. Continue watching. Yes, YouTube, I would like to keep watching the fucking music.
That I've been listening to for the last 7 hours.
Don't worry, I'm probably not going to stream for that long.
Not like last time.
Last time. That was like months ago.
You said you played like 7 hours of Indie John.
Yeah, yesterday was only like a 5 hour, and then the day before was also 5 hours.
Oh yeah, 5 hours, 7 hours.
6
What's the
hours,
difference?
8 hours, 9 hours. I think I missed something. Stop hitting me!
That's why you have to kill them.
Yeah, well, I have a thing that disarms them, but if I get too close, they still punch me.
No survivors.
No witnesses.
Okay, I want to know who the hell's behind
What?
the official Ruby Twitter and the Viz Media Twitter, because they seem like two halves of the same dumbass.
Probably the same intern.
I mean, one of them is very clearly Bob. I want to know who the Viz Media one is.
Whenever
Happy that
like
the
brand
show
Twitter
can
is like
survive.
all funny, I think they just like they hired their funniest intern to be funny.
I still like the fact that
Funniest little meow meow.
the show can continue. The show lives.
Massive fuck you to r/Ruby critics.
Exactly.
I didn't doubt that it would come back because like
I mean, the fact that it came back so soon, that's the one that
the fan base.
like
If it sells enough to get a official DC crossover multiple times, I think it sells enough to like keep making it, you know.
just a bit, just a tiny little bit.
Oh, you made a bird.
I mean a bird.
Two more.
And then like one of the bonus
Treasure.
levels. Treasure.
Treasure.
I love how they're both useless.
Yeah, I mean, except to get the true adventurer quicker.
Why?
Monkey.
Okay.
Oh god, look how he walks. So bad.
Chibi,
What?
the music.
What about it?
Do you not hear it?
Yeah, I hear it. What's the problem?
We have Sonic music for indie.
Matt,
I mean, that's not even the worst. Just
I've had
deal with it.
meme music and video game music playing the entire time, okay?
Yeah, and that fit more.
Your mama fit... My dick fit more in your mom. Ha!
That one, didn't ya?
I'm just proud that she got there, you know.
Oh shit!
What the? It's him. It's Trash Can.
Oh
McGee.
shit! I
What?
can get Han Solo now. Hold on.
It's him. It's Han Solo.
Hello, I am
No,
Hans.
Hans Olo. It's Hans Olo.
Oh, hello, I am Hans. And this is my Olo. Yeah! 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 Sorry.
Ultimate cosmic power.
I like
You
how...
have to play every level as Han Solo.
No. Oh my god.
Oh! Itty bitty living space.
That's all the
Every time you
characters.
do that, I'm just reminded of the part from Bioshock. It got me so bad. I loved it so much.
Oh, he just.
I love that it's just straight up Han Solo from Complete Saga. Like, no changes were made.
Well, I think the gun is different.
Nope.
No,
Same
it's
gun.
the same model from that game.
Oh.
Actually, wait, no, he might have had the megaphone gun in that game.
No.
I can't remember.
Ah, I was right.
Okay.
You have to be such a bitch about it. But you're gonna be anyway.
Is it just me or his eyes disappearing?
What eyes?
Oh yeah, his whole face disappears.
Oh, what's going on with him? Oh, God! What's wrong with him?
Oh, he's becoming the question.
And the question is, who the fuck asked?
Harrison Ford as the question.
The question is Doctor Who. We've been over this already.
Boo.
Kill yourself. Sorry. I didn't mean it.
I hope you fall into a toilet.
Flushing down the toilet.
Well, that's just rude.
I love how they just stand there menacingly.
That's what Nazis do.
Yeah. Historically, they've never taken any action, they've just stood there.
I mean, that's what happened in Hellboy. They just stood there.
Menacingly!
That's what they did in Indiana Jones with the Ark of the Covenant, they just stood there.
And then melted.
And then the Ark of the Covenant, it melted them.
No, their faces just did that.
It's a defense mechanism.
What, their faces melting? Yeah, that's what Nazis do. You threaten them, their faces melt off.
Exactly.
Yeah, if you ever see a Nazi, just go, "Ooh!" and then they go, "Oh!"
Ah, behold, the temple of the ancient duck.
That's a lion. It'll be a lion once it's finished, at least.
It looked like a rubber ducky, goddamn you.
See?
Still looks like a
Lion.
bird of some sort without the face.
Yeah, bird with a tail and 4 legs.
Yeah,
That'll-
you know.
oh. Shut up.
Yeah, you
One
know,
of those four-legged birds. You
yeah,
know?
yeah, with a tail.
Chibi boats have tails.
Yeah.
Did you forget the concept of tail feather?
Yeah.
Jimmy, you need a key.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she knows. She just needs about 40 seconds to figure it out.
It's just where is it? Is the oh.
Where
No.
is it?
Ah!
Well, considering that the lion statue didn't destroy... Okay, no. I thought it would still be inside the lion statue. Because it isn't common
I think-
for those to
I think-
remain after the puzzle.
I think that had like a mini kit inside it. I just got it on the first playthrough.
Damn, ripping penis. Oh, you know, every cave has a convenient whip spot.
Yeah. You never been to
That'd be
your
like a
local
cave.
cave?
No, they don't have many caves here.
What about your local Lego cave?
No, they have even
Local
less of those.
The local Lego caves of London. I hear it's a very.
I'm nowhere
popular
near
spot.
London.
Yeah.
It's still a very popular tourist spot. The Lego.
Your mom's
The
house
Lego
is a
cave.
very popular tourist spot.
You need to be stopped. You cannot keep doing
Yeah,
this.
and you shouldn't.
And your mom should stop coming to my house.
Why are you like this?
I don't know why you like this.
I'm tired of fucking your wife. She's a tired old hag. Wait. Where am I? Bonk.
Boink, 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 boink.
I'm running circles
boink,
around you.
boink. Help, there's so many circles, I'm so scared.
I'm running. Help! Did I? I completely. I keep doing that. I keep not paying attention to what symbols it lights up.
Funny light.
Pretty. Yay. Ugh. More lions.
It's another Leon.
Can this guy do it? Yeah. He can do it. Oh, that bugs me that there's like just one. Oh, you dig there.
Yeah. You dig.
Big Doug.
Do
for Doug.
I'll do no such thing about that.
Wait, what did you say?
You do no such thing, Douglas.
Big Doug.
Average exchange.
Just hit him a couple times with a shovel and he kicks me in the face.
I think it
Yeah.
missed it. I think it was over there by the hieroglyphs.
Oh yeah, it is. How do I get up there?
Oh, wait, I know what it is.
This
no,
is something I needed to do for the main game, and I can't remember how to do it.
No, not that. The cave.
Oh, the
Second
cave!
exit to the
That's
cave.
right, the cave.
The cave.
Get me in! Let me in!
See, there you go. Remember when the fast building was actually just something that was, you know, implemented instead of just a cheat code?
It was a cheat code. Like, so only in the Wii version could you do it without a cheat code if you shook your Wiimote.
Yeah, I remember
But
when that
but
was a thing.
it was still in the game, like the cheat. Like you could, if you activated it, you just didn't have to shake your Wiimote. Because I think the only reason they did that is because every Wii game needs some kind of motion controls, and they're like, Oh! Dear God, I struck oil. Oh. Cool. Alright, where's the box for this? Oh God! It is not up there.
I think you have to dig it up
Oh!
because there are like.
Ah!
There it is.
I like I'm just ignoring the giant tank.
Also,
Oh,
the
you
fact
know.
that the tank isn't shooting you with an actual gun, but a bazooka.
Yeah. Is that like a real tank? Like a
Yeah.
tank without a tank part of the tank?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Why?
that's what the very first tank looked like.
Why?
because they hadn't figured out how to make tanks, so they forgot
the
that
very-
top bit.
Like, the very first tank was literally just this box that you're looking at with a
Wow.
bunch of, like, guns on the side.
They didn't figure out
No,
like
girls.
the whole like big cannon part yet.
Ghost gotta die. Wake up with no wheel.
Yo.
I know this is of absolutely zero interest to anyone else, but I'd like to ramble for a bit.
Okay.
Out.
So, one of the things that I really like is alternate history. Various depictions therein.
Oh yeah, you
And
talked
I
about
listened to a podcast called Talking It History.
Uh-huh.
I highly recommend. They have like 13 years of backlog, and they cover a basically like TV shows and books that depict divergences from our history. And they keep referring to the works of an author called Harry Turtledove, who covers
that.
a
Is
very
quite a name.
yeah, I think it's a pen name. It's not
That
real.
doesn't quite sound. Yeah, I was just about to say that doesn't quite.
It's a pen
sound
name.
real.
It's obviously a pen name. But one of like the most commonly depicted alternate histories is of course World War II. But I think
Instead of the obvious divergences, the way that Turtledove goes about it is he chooses like a very small scale event. Like instead of saying something big as what if the Nazis won, he's what if this battle went differently. And it's like obviously the dude behind this is like got a historical education background, what have you, and he knows his stuff. And then he depicts like this one small scale battle or event or whatever, and in the grandest context, where it's like imagine D-Day going differently. Now D-Day is just a single battle, but everything that D-Day was represented and then led on to altered everything about the war. So that's how he approaches every one of his divergence
God damn it.
points.
I got a bot in my chat.
Delete it.
Die,
Kill
bot.
it.
So that's how
Kill
he.
it.
Be gone. Bot?
Be gone, bot.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, in one of the alternate histories, one of the divergences depicted is the difference of when tanks were first invented. When they were first deployed on in an active military situation, and in this divergence, they are instead called barrels.
Huh.
Send out
Which is-
the battle brigade!
Yeah, like literally, it's like the reason that tanks are called tanks is because it was originally a cover name because they're originally being hidden from like spies.
Telling me.
Because
Oh, there we go.
back then when you thought tank, it was like, oh, this is a container of water,
Ah.
a tank of a cistern, a tank of
A
you know,
bottle of water.
a big empty metal, which ostensibly is what it is. But if you refer to it through that code word, it then retroactively became the accepted name of the invention.
Wow.
The divergence is okay because tanks are invented differently. The code name for them is different. They are instead called barrels.
Oh. That's like very weirdly specific.
Yeah, there's a lot more to it than that, but that's the part that I believe was relevant to the conversation about tanks. And another
tanks for the okay.
in another alternate history one, something I really like the premise of is there's the storytelling device is like an email chain of someone doing a history report, except it isn't called email, it's egram, as in electronic telegram, and the university that they're doing the history report for doesn't exist. So that implies differences in border and state lines and stuff. So it's like you get all of the divergences through context rather than events explicitly told to you, which I think is an excellent methodology of storytelling.
Treasure times 10. I thought it said Zio. Like XIO. I was like, what does that mean? It's times 10. I've been playing this game for too long.
Yes.
I'm almost done though. 96.8. Sounds like a radio station.
Are you really trying to 100% this?
Yeah, Matt! Have you not been paying attention?
Chibi has 100%ed all the previous Lego games.
I did Star Wars and Batman. This is my third one. Next is Harry Potter.
So you've done this without even finishing
What?
the Temple of the Grail. Really?
No, I did the main story. I'm doing free play mode, in which you play through
Matt
it again.
has never played a Lego game.
But
I have. That's a lie.
well, I mean, it seems to me like you have if you don't know what I'm doing.
His face is still disappearing.
What?
His face.
Yeah, it does that. He's just a little quirky like that.
So is the next one you're gonna do after
Harry Potter.
Is that gonna be Pirates?
Let me look at my list again, because I'm not doing them in order. I already decided not to, because if I did do them in order, I'd have to wait because I didn't have Indiana Jones, but I did have Batman. My next one is... after Harry Potter is Star Wars 3, and then Batman 2, Indiana Jones 2, Pirates, Harry Potter 5 through 7, and then Lego City Undercover. And that's out of the ones that I already own. I might do Batman 3 after Undercover too, because I do own Batman 3.
Yes, that's exactly what I was referring to earlier, Matt.
What?
Matt just sent me a thing.
An egram?
Yes, an egram.
I'm sending it to you specifically because of the visual. Like they added a nice.
I know. It's also very much something she would do.
Thunderbolt and lightning. Very, very frightening.
Lightning. Okay, how do you get that one?
I guess we'll find out. Need to be woman. Jump good.
Can you not double?
Oh wait,
jump?
no, I need. There's no double jumps in this. Some characters can dive, but women can't dive. No women divers. Okay, I'll be here all week. There's that. Oh, there it is. It was just inside the tank. Or truck. The trank. Alright. Seems like there's one more in this area, or it's like one of those things where it's showing me a thing that's in a different area, because it's so cool. I think that's just how you get through the rest of the level normally.
There's another there's another hieroglyph though.
I know. I know. I know.
Don't kill the horse.
Horses are vulnerable to explosives.
Oh wait, there's something above the horse pit.
Yeah, I've already been up there. See? Unless it's like over this way. Like there's a pathway, maybe? Doesn't seem like it.
I think that is just another area then.
Whoa! How am I up here? How'd I do that?
Damn, that horse got some legs on it.
How'd I do that?
Lamb.
Was it because I swapped characters while jumping? I want to do it again. Man.
You'll never be able to replicate
Damn.
that. Never again.
I'm sure it's like a crazy speedrunner trick. And they're like, oh, you just gotta do a double whammy 57 with an extra cheese.
Hold on, hold on.
Extra cheese, hold the onions.
Can't get up. Oh, I can just walk across. Dun, 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 dun. Oop. Taking the horse with. Damn.
The horse ceases to exist.
The moment the horse is unobserved, it stops existing in the material
I
realm.
feel like...
Schrodinger's horse.
Oh wait, now there's 2 Blinkies over here. Why is that there? I already got that. It just reloaded it for some reason. That's weird. I don't know. I hate this when it does this because like sometimes it could mean it's in a different loading zone, and it's just like they're on the same map, so it's like pointing at it still. But sometimes it's...
Did you do the second hieroglyph?
Yeah, I did both the hieroglyphs, Matt. That's how I opened the building.
I wasn't paying attention for that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fairly obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why have you chosen violence today?
Because I've been playing
Again?
Lego
Because it's
Indiana Jones
funny.
for 5.5 hours.
We are having funny.
We're having fun, right, Matt?
Eh.
Swear to God, if you tell Mom about this, I won't let you play my Xbox.
Eh.
Mom says it's my turn on the Xbox.
Oh, Mom's a bitch!
It's a big bear with a tiny head.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh shit.
Oh, Sans is here.
Lego Undertale, how would that go?
I would love that. I want Undertale sets.
No, I mean a game.
Oh, well, probably be like
How'd that
Undertale,
go?
but like with Legos.
Okay, but what if it was more like this?
That'd be cool. Hold on. Can I go back? I can't go back.
No.
I might have missed something then. I might need to replay the level. I keep doing that. I keep not paying attention.
Can you destroy the cage?
Oh, I just have to keep it down for long enough.
If all else fails, throw your sword.
Hmm. Yeah, I only have 5 mini kits. I have a feeling I missed some. Boo. God, that's so loud. Summer storms. Can't hold on much longer. Ding. 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 Oh, I see they're moving. Here, let me be jumpy. Oh my god. Timing on this is like really tight. Oh, jeez.
Ender,
Hello.
I wish to inform you that the Ruby microwave thing is a real event.
I require photo evidence.
I'll give you an animated version of it instead.
Oh, is that legitimately what they're referencing?
I think it might be.
That's so funny.
Like, there's no way it can't be, right?
Oh, good thing Han Solo isn't scared of snakes.
If it
He's scared of space snakes.
Exogorths. He's scared of Exogorths.
Oh, sure.
I like how mine was just space snakes, but no, Matt had to...
Pulled out the canon name, pulled out the glove shit over us.
Did you know? Speaking of Glove Shitos, did you know that the Exogorth in Empire Strikes Back, the big worm that ate the Millennium Falcon, it was sentient?
Cool. Why did it do that
It
then?
was. Well, you see, apparently it's Exogorth culture to have a massive internal ecosystem, and it got sad that people rejected that.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not kidding. It's
You're making this
just
shit up.
canonized.
This is why Disney decanonized the extended universe.
No, this was under Disney.
This is why Disney canon is worse canon.
This was from the short story collection From a Certain Point of View, which also had the strangest thing of Tarkin having a love affair with a stormtrooper.
So when you say canon, you
Like,
mean with quotation
wait.
marks.
No,
Okay,
fully
okay,
canon.
hold on. Are there women stormtroopers, or is Tarkin
Yes.
gay? Okay.
Well, no, but in this specific context, it is a guy.
Yo! The Nazi is gay!
Because here's the weirdest thing. Here's the weirdest thing.
Diversity win! The
Here's
Nazi
the-
that blew up Alderaan is gay.
Here's the weirdest thing though. They made the stormtrooper that he had a love affair with. That's the same stormtrooper. That's one of the two stormtroopers that went onto the Millennium Falcon and served as the disguises for either Luke or Han when they were rescuing Leia.
Like
He's
Tarkin
dead.
walks up to him and he's like, "Wow, you look just like my boyfriend."
Actually, the funny thing is that this happened. This all started because of what's basically the Star Wars equivalent of a booty call.
So a booty call.
Matt.
No, because this was like a mouse droid did it.
Yeah, you know that's.
They still
fairly
call
typical.
people in Star Wars.
Yes, but
I
I
mean,
mean,
y-
but I don't
You
mean
don't
that it was
send
on
out your
purpose.
mouse droid looking for tail. God.
Why would you send a mouse droid for that?
Oh, you know.
Look, most of my puns are just funny words slapped together. You laughed, I win.
Minor spelling mistake. I win.
I am all of me.
Walk into my Instagram, up inside. Hold on for dear life.
Walk into vasectomy.
Alright guys, it was a nice stream. Michael Tin Man makes the worst joke imaginable, asked to leave the function. Why are there invisible
Oh, you left.
bridges?
I don't know. Why aren't there? Why don't you have invisible bridges?
Because I don't
You should have
have
invisible
I don't have
bridges.
permissions to summon barrier blocks on the server.
Yes, you do. It came free with your admin privileges.
It became free with Uno. I realized after I left that Chibi wouldn't have had the sound effect of me leaving, so that joke fell flat.
Oh, you left?
Yeah, because you said I had to leave the function, so I'd be like, I'll leave,
Oh.
that's funny.
Oh.
You would not have heard it, and I'm a fool.
the fucking idiot over here. Get a load of this idiot over here. Get a load of this. Get a load of this fucking moron.